waa Facebook asalaamualeykum gars yi maa leen na nuyu ku nekk sa tur ak sa santa di leen wax ne tey moom Thursday la yéen ñëpp xam ngeen Thursday bii nii Thursday xam ngeen lu dee xew Aji's Corner jarul sax ma wax leen ko ma ne ko there is no need to introduce what happens on Aji's Corner on Thursdays so tey nag moom ndeysaan tey ñu am fii kan what's it called again T-Smallz tey T-Smallz mooy ñëw si hot seat bi. You know what? I am so happy to have Smalls here today. I am proud to have Smalls here. And you know what, like everyone is like, Aji, bring T-Smallz, bring T-Smallz, bring T-Smallz. Then you know they but then they the inbox. Aji T-Smallz len buga malijantil len T-Smallz and thank you to one of his agents, Nuko Ligel, his team. You may also give his number to say, you know what, his number is here, contact him. So you am Smalls rek, ñu dalal ko mu ñëw what's it called again, mu ñëw si hot seat ngeen may ma rek ma accept T-Smallz dugg si nag ñu neexal suul bam ne Smalls nag maa moom dañoo def a little catch up so don't mind us because foog ma tàngal hot seat bi te foog mu soona ma rax ma dee soonal xam nga ñaari nit yu gàtta moom moo ko wax mu ne nit ku gàtta daf dee bari problème te moom dafa gàtta ndaw bari problème so guys ñu dalal hot seat bi nag ñëpp ñëw nag gis nga T-Smallz rek yéen ñëpp a ngi génn si maa ngi sent Smalls request mu dugga si suuf bi ñu tàngal Facebook bi tuuti xam nga ma sonal ko tuuti Smalls man la send request you can check your phone if you're seeing it and mun nga ko accept then nga dugga si suuf bi ñëw xumbal Facebook bi guys ana Okan thank you very much yow moom ndeysaan ma ne ko Okan moom every time he is here supporting Aji's Corner yow waa Aji's Corner amuñ dara luñ la wax no, you're just what's it called again? You're just one in a million. I don't really have anything to say. Hold on, guys. I sent out Smalls a request. Hold on, then, balan you right now. I mean, what are this again? Nan so worry in your Facebook be the day hala favor routine like the majai pain. That we're not having it. Yéen xam ngeen naka su ndaanaa ni waree ñëw yéen mi yàgga seetaan show bi xam ngeen naka su ndaanaa ni waree ñëw rek affaire daf de nekk di jaay bu boobu biiti te xamalat moo xew foog naa ñeneen ni ñoo dee city comme ne tey Aji's Corner dafa war a neex sorry dama simis ma soksi ñeneen ñoo dee tey Aji's Corner dafa war a neex soo neex bu Aji's Corner war a neex day ko city comme Smalls xaaral man ma teg ma seet la si viewers si den ma bring you in and again I don't fancy Aji's Corner and I said I tell Katato moo leen indi naka la nit di tuddee boobu sa Katato Smalls dafa war a answer loolu why Katato I don't get it you see this is the problem with people in the Gambia so le war a indi si so Okan thank you very much yow moom amaluma la wax yow always here supporting Aji's Corner waaw naka la nit that's why I was checking pour tag Smalls on his page so that you guys can follow him. But basically, the must search for T-Smallz based on Amo can take a tato to the Bupa. No, 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 answer no. Mala adds Smalls is literally saying adding set us a telephone babe. That he engages request babe. Baba in the building word. No bao ngenyo agdangamo. No bao ngenyo agdangamo, Smalls, I keep sending requests, but munge wane yo do ko accept. I don't know why. It kept saying yo yako do accept. When you do accept, sa send nit ki Instagram la ham. Mom fi ni JJC la. I'm not seeing it. That's weird. Yeah, I keep sending it, so I don't know why you're not seeing it. Okay, Smalls, you know what you're gonna do? Just leave. Get on video. We're gonna look at it. You said because Banco send it. I keep adding you. Guys, this is gonna not again. Me. yaa ngi hot seat bi man fa naa man la dégg na neex man maa dégg na kontaan su ma waree am artiste fii di leen sonal I get happier on this show that you guys do. Ana Ses Ngom ñëw na de ma ne ko Ses Ngom ñëw na xam nga moom Ses Ngom benn show du ko fi dee raw Ses Ngom nuyu naa la dalal naa la Smalls mu ngi ñëw Smalls ala yow ko nekk biir kaama ba understand
comme no ko hawma fi dara Instagram la nana
yow dafa mel ni sukkuta nga nekk de sukkuta
wama la sukuta rek de waay
sa volume bi mi ngi xalal loo ndax man maa la nekk di dégg is it from
yaa ma
me
nekk
or
di
is it you
boy wàññil TV ala ma
okay
se my volume is up though xam nga man
yeah
naturally suma volume bi
it was from my end so sorry about that Smalls man nuyu la asalaamaaleykum di la nuyu T-Smallz Suso nuyu la sa tur ak sa sant wax la welcome to Aji's Corner for the first time having you here, and I am so proud to have you here because I've mentioned your name over and over on this platform, and people were requested. People were requested. Then sola T-Smallz, yan mi ko request T-Smallz mu ngi nii so Smalls ma bàyyi la nga nuyu viewers yi sa gaay ñu laaxa.
maa ngi nuyu ñëpp ñuy seetaan right now, you know. Toogu baa ngi tàng right now already.
Well, hanga lu ma jaaxal Smalls yow affaire si dafa dem a good fen sa nga mel ni ku bëgg a caalit non lii duñ ko nangu
caalit xanaa nga faade kataatu nga fiis
hold ma la bëggoon a tag de normally I tag artists su ko defee basically my followers would know your pages and then follow them, and I kept doing at T-Smallz but it's not working dégg te kataatu nga def
kataatu suso laa but there is T-Smallz though, that's the page T-Smallz.
Your live page is what I was trying to tag.
Yeah, but it's alright. We can do it here.
I can do it later. When the show finishes.
Yeah. Exactly.
So that because after the other people will come and watch Nine Kandige and all of that. Yeah. So Smalls, my bye lang new viewers see, new you guy, new dalal la Aji's Corner, guy and dalal T-Smallz na Aji's Corner.
My new you guy, everybody watching Katato in the building. You know what time is that? You if you buy son and actually bad by Howard there, so
Smalls, mangi gis ne yenen Gambian artists tamit ñu la setan, you can send shout out to
okay, big up to everyone, my people.
Yeah.
You know, can I set and hold on
I saw Sesgo watching, I saw Inyasi watching.
That's my sister, you know what I mean? Big love.
And I saw Inyasi tamit mu ngi setan, momi duga na ci legi ni.
General Mango gis last weekend, you know. Big love to my people. Biology, mala big up, you know. Biology, Mindham, Mahenyo, Mangsion, Germany, Mindham. Be on fire, we're coming.
Smalls, ñu commencé nag demangum si show bi, so what I will first ask is, it's normal to ask everyone this anyways. Then we're gonna have like, who is T-Smallz Suso? Like, where did you, for judo, for yaro, for the May school, up to the point that before you started music, and then we go to your music career? Because many of us don't know our Gambian artists.
Oh, this year. Born in Ibrahim Suso, born and raised in Bakau, Newtown. My school in Bakau Primary School, and then from there, St. Augustine's Junior to St. Augustine Senior. You know, I'm not to break along the way, but them go too, because them repeat grade 9. Not because them fail, but because some results wasn't satisfying to some dad, so I have to repeat it. So madam go to for 1 year, and then later to St. Augustine's, and then St. Augustine's, and then I enrolled to Gambia Multimedia Institute for 2 years, and then I enrolled to Gamtel for 4 or 5 years. You know, yeah.
So what were you studying in this institute? Longer study when you were in this institute?
I was doing project development and business communication, of course, IT systems. You know, so I got like 4 or 5 diplomas for this, and then later I enrolled to Gamtel.
Hey, yena daf anga wana le sen Gambian artist fi nga de gis accountant fi nga de gis ni ay air hostess
But yeah, music doesn't mean that come. It doesn't mean that I'm in come doing. Dengan gisko am na waron namun na neka president so
Yeah.
neka artist. It's just passion. It doesn't mean you
That
don't
is
have to
why
do it.
that is why normally you have to sit behind they like the same background, like what you have, you guys, like your level of education or what you guys did or did before, so that people would know you guys. Because randomly sometimes I just ask a question about an artist and say answer it, and you like will
Right.
get something. So yeah, they get to know their artist.
From
All
the
of that. Yeah,
grade 9 student, you watch a lot like I'm in choice when you don't do music.
but they saw us stress, they saw us stress.
Wow.
Smalls,
No.
Lolo, I'm not solo top Smalls. Many people know you of T-Smallz, Baba, why and Katato. So why the name change before you look at the RB? Why do you have to
Yeah.
call yourself Baba, T-Smallz, and Katato?
Oh, T-Smallz is like the official artist name, Bumojil, T-Smallz Suso. And why T-Smallz Suso? The T stands for trouble. I got that name in school. Trouble, trouble, trouble. So when I started in Eco Artist, I was like, okay, this name it's fitting already. In school they call me Smalls and they call me Trouble. So I just joined it Trouble and Small. So it's like T Small. So it's like T Smalls. So Susobi is like my last name because I came from a very rich and family of musicians, culturally. And this last name is like core names. So ne Susorek. Even some of them are Funeka, so you say Susorek, they will know Neki Givella and he comes from this type of family. So that's the reason why I had to add the Suso there. And Katato mom man nini dan makadan oye do bakao. Katato. So when of course when I say Arby, you got AKAs,
Yeah.
also known as, so I start to name put the AKA, also known as Katato. But then for me, it was more like Bugmo Katato Nekas Matul. I wanted it to be sort of like a brand or some label or anything to do with then the Nako Oil. So I start attaching those names to these things. So automatically, Modelo Siman.
Yeah.
So it's more like Katato ENT, Bubu is more of the entertainment body. Anything we're doing with production goes with the name Katato ENT. The time it clothing brand la so ko buy health I guess. Big up Njai be the conqueror, Papa. Manta I'm not come there Papa, And he's watching right now. So yeah. So Katato it's more like my business name, my brand, my label name, and my entourage name, Gang BF. So Kuneka Suma boy like he's answering to Katato.
So where did you get the Baba from?
Baba too, Lolu started in BK. To be honest with you, I mean like Jaibi right now. I'm calling Jaibi Baba, Papa. He's like the godfather of the whole BK city. Mungeseta right now, and I'm happy he's watching. So he was more like the king, and T-Smallz was the prince. So of course, at some point, I'm on a lot of young ones behind me, Nyam Tam, Nyam Nizo, Nyam Mafia, so they also start to give me that respect, like Papa, and Limu escalate, it just escalate to everywhere in the industry, even the older people, Nyuma Max and Nyuma Oya Baba, I appreciate the respect, it came to a level, Suma Tursa, didn't go there, they keep saying Baba. But that's so much love from Gambians. I respect them. I appreciate that.
As Smalls, Lolo, I'm not solo top. So then we're gonna have like T-Smalls. What inspired you to be a musician? Because as
Family.
you just said, your family background, but sometimes you're from a Gilead family, and you said, "Now I don't want to be a musician." So you're even though you're in a Gilead family, growing up, did you look at someone outside, a musician or a Gambian musician, whoever, or a brother or family member that said, "Hey, you can do this, and I think I can push you." Or I look at someone and said, "I can become like this person." So how did this music and singing get into you? But not stop pregnant. I want to be a musician.
Hmm. Yeah, I'll say it started from home because I come from a house where all you see is just music instruments littered around the house. I want to understand. Like
Yeah.
we make kora instruments, we make djembes, we make balafons, you know. So my grandfather he works at the tourist market. So it's a daily thing to make instruments, you know. Then they joke new dog um dari nagi horseland, you know, cut them into pieces, you know, like a ras guy and so on. Like basically we make choras, you know, bente muna defat kora, you know, that
Good.
influence. So, yeah, I could do it. I could do it. So it's more like you wake up and see these things in the house, you know what I mean? So naturally come that they connect you with whether you know it or not,
Mm-hmm.
you know. So and at some point, I mean, then they play Sikirbi, you know. We have I remember one summertime indoor, I was seeing loads of great musicians and artists. I mean, like, you know, like, they're really, really important to Gambia when it
Mm-hmm.
comes to Gambian music and Gambian history, you know, because Kirby Mungi Amon Ban, you know.
Yeah.
So the national troop of the Gambia
Mm-hmm.
were playing in my house, you know, Yum Jelly Bai, Yum Kajabo, Yum Jelly Musa, you know, you name them, they were all rehearsing in my house. So as a kid, my age is Lulu and Balanyam new train and then they know the play and too, you know, and stuff like that. So naturally music was just in me, you
Mm-hmm.
know. Why? Because I'm in school and I'm going to school with young ones who are not in this kind of thing. So much more focus was more on football, you know. But it gets to a time, Buma started small junior school. I met other people, you know, and then you like music, and then my little market. So we start to form teams, you know, form groups. They make little rap groups here and there. They play in the house,
Mm-hmm.
music shows and here and there. And then naturally, man, I must start the inspiration to just want to be a rapper, not a Giriat at home, but
I was
a
gonna
rapper, you know,
I
because
was even gonna come to that. How? So
it was
basically,
more like.
are you the only rapper in the family? Because if you look at your background and your history,
Mhm.
the history of your family, it seems like you're the only rapper in the family. Are you?
Uh, Not really. Maybe the only one they know for now. But there are some
Mm-hmm.
people who are doing even better than me, and they
Mm-hmm.
are they are in the family. You know what I mean? Like I have brothers, cousins who are in France. Some are in America. Some are, you know, everybody's doing different things. Some are playing instruments, but some are also singing like me. You know.
Okay.
Uh, yeah, but rapping and this thing starts in school, you know,
Mm-hmm.
with other people, you know, with other friends. And I had this group in Bakote who used to be called Cryptics. So I
Mm-hmm.
joined this group, and this is when I started to know a lot of things about how to make rap songs or how to even make records, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But I never thought of uh, putting my family cultural stuff into my music. That came as advice from my family. You know, if you want to do this, you gotta kind of represent us, so that will make more sense. Even though your music is kind of different from us, you know. And from this day till now, then I start to involve the kora instrument into my
Mm-hmm.
music, and the language, the slogans. You know, like things that we do, you know, I start to put them, represent them into my music,
Mm-hmm.
so that it will kind of connect to my
That.
family lineage, you know.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Small slowly, I'm not sort of so like in your family, your being a Kumasi way, was it a wow? Oh, it's normal. Oh, you're young, you shouldn't have started singing demal basic kanam. Oh, it was just smooth amulo ben issue come busel. Or even though you are from a Gilead family, was there any push and pull to say nah, you shouldn't be doing this?
It was. It was because Suma dad, I told you, like I needed to, and Suma dad, for him it was like you need to go to school, you need to learn, you need to know book. You know, even though mom gave it, mum not play kora because that's like from home you cannot escape that. As a kid, you need to know how to play it or do rare or do chop.
Oh,
So
that's
at some
great.
point. Yeah,
Wow.
so at some point, everybody will know how to play at least the basic chords, you know. So Muhammad Luluai, he was more of the educated type, you know, and he was, you know, my uncle basically, you know, Kuma raised. So I couldn't escape education. I just needed to go to school. No matter how much I dodge school, from when you kid, my results, I'll
Mm-hmm.
be kicked out, you know. So I couldn't tell my dad that I was doing music. I couldn't tell my parents that I was doing music. So I was hiding. I had almost 28 tracks, you know.
Is it?
Ben Musita yeah, Ben Musita Genesi radio bi and Dumare Nangush my parents guy. I was hiding, you know, because I wasn't sure um what my dad was gonna say because I promised that okay, so my jail is school, then I can do whatever. I wanted to be a footballer. Mom Lola. So music, I don't know how he's gonna receive it. And this is not like I'm playing Cora. I am doing like, you know, y'all get out.
Ah,
So
gangster. The art
yeah,
gangster.
so at that point I don't know, man. I wasn't confident to tell my dad because time moving on social gain is high. So when they rap, you don't know because you don't want people to even know you're rapping. You don't nekutondara, you know, people don't even respect it. You know, people look at you like hi, ki mahamalumo, muna rapa la monek, ki nangset lumo, you know. But still I managed to do that after over the years, after Majale school. I was working at Gumtel and I was having my own money, you know. But before Lulusa, I had to kind of run from home, like Daukir, you
Is
know,
it?
getting money.
What
Yeah,
if?
because of music. Daukir, because I was doing music and I don't want my father to know it. So I was away for like 8 months or so. Dumare ñu bi kër dumare dañ fan njaay bi knows this he was benn day lañ toog rek maire bi ñëw si biir kër bi ñu nopp tabe pom pom bàyyi leen suma doom bi mu ñi
Wow.
you know. So they
So
were
Smalls,
looking
like
for me.
basically, who would have taught me? You from a Gilead family would Dinga go
Yeah,
through something. Not I
yeah,
said the hot seat is very
sure,
important
sure,
because
sure.
someone from a Gilead family would be like, Man munuma understand my Gilead family, you must trick on something. But hearing from you,
Mm,
didn't have there's restrictions and
yeah,
boundaries, even though you're from a Gilead family, which is really, really important.
yes,
So how did
definitely.
you survive? Yo, ngawara dawkir for deka for survive like eating and sleeping somewhere. Even though we know the Gambia, we
I
accommodate
was
everyone. But tell us your life outside your family during those 8 months.
I mean like I was I was running away from home. This happened on two occasions, you know. One I was still going to work, you know. So my dad was like, okay, Mungi but he was still going to work. So it's okay. He's not I'm not a Smalls will not be the one quit and the problem secure. So now so never here. You know, because tang and all, but I know for the fact nobody will come when the Versace or the ugly. So he's a man, let him do his thing, you know. But Mary couldn't understand it, so Mary came to look for me, you know, to say you gotta go home. So but at some point my dad was like my dad already had some songs on the radio and got to go and I said don't be like and so people come to him and say, yo, he's so good, he's styler, you know. You know, Javi was laughing about that. You know, he said that's the only day your mom could separate our friendship. Yeah, because Melby was like, this time you cannot go back. If this is what you want to do, then you're giving her. You got to stay and keep doing it, you know? You don't necessarily have to run away to say to pursue a music career. But for me, I was like, I didn't know Nakangen could understand it because this is more like, you know, not like Zulu, you know. But they kind of understood it, and yeah, yeah,
Smalls, look,
yeah.
you
At some
understand
point,
what like seriously, I tell people I enjoy this show more than you guys because here is
mm,
me knowing Small since 2011, 2012, and
yeah,
we've
the
hung
thing.
out together, we've walked together, and
But
I
you never
didn't even know this.
asked me this thing, so now you're asking me because you
Exactly.
put me on the hot seat.
T-Smallz, listen, this is why I tell people T-Smallz have been in my house over and over and
Yes,
over and over. I've
true,
been to
true,
T-Smallz. I've
true,
been there with you, walked with
true,
you, and I don't even know
true.
all of this. Shame on me. Shame
Yeah,
on me.
well, dang man, I don't
Smalls,
bala time, man, lura kama nahari.
Dumala balal because I'm gonna help. We've got no the fancy mota mala dalal. I'm gonna so and you know what? People tell me this is the only show where they see Gambian artists joke, laugh, and
Of
they
course,
free, enjoy,
this
like
is
be
like,
themselves. And I like it. Small.
boom
Then we're gonna have
sound, big up
your
boom sound, big up boom sound. But shmama
yeah.
gya finega, I mean important ya finega.
Yo Small like is it? I got off. Man,
Aji
small
nga yab.
slice. I got
Aji nga
off.
yab. Hol, yab ko se.
Artist,
ko
yeah, man,
seet
Fifi. You like I did tell. Smalls,
anyway
then we're gonna have yo. As a Gambian artist, I always say so many people look up to you guys. And if I look at Facebook, I see people that name themselves Trouble Smalls or T-Smallz.
yeah mbadu
Even
yooyu nag gis mënuloo ma aat
yeah,
ma ne
I
mbadu
even saw
yooyu
that.
nag gis mënuloo ma aat
Yeah, I've seen many people, even this young guy that sang Mr. Chill Sumadika, that sang that song, used to call
yeah
himself
T-Smallz
T-Smalls. Yeah,
Jane
yeah,
yeah
exactly.
yes
So
yeah
Yangi, I'm artist, you have look up to you. Smalls, then we're gonna have your journey as a musician. Um the T-Smallz, because even though you're from a Gilead
very
family,
fun
your
yeah
family must have had instruments here, pour your son you and joining. Why then we're gonna have, even though it sounded so smooth for you to be a musician, that am ga ay galankor your hamne amon goko come, you had to struggle to make it in the industry, had to push, had to sit down, lekulo amulo pass, one of them training. So take us through your journey from the beginning to where T-Smallz was like T-Smallz, to your hit point, like your
wow
struggle. Mm-hmm.
actually Yumberton, you know what I mean like I'm not gonna lie to you, like I said, come imagine like when you start and nothing was there, like nothing literally, like you only want to do it but you have nowhere to start at, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But like yàlla moom daf dee nduru ne comme su create sa destiny dina la final way, of course du nekk easy road,
Mm-hmm.
you know, but I'm grateful that I got people ñoo xam ne along the way, they show the way, you know, what to do and what not. Like the brainstorm click, group Bumaglan one, they used to be like one of the people who were here when fugitives, born Africans used to be here. They're different nationalities, you know. Nyom one how to even write lyrics, how to go to the studio, you know. And of
Mm-hmm.
course, after ni ngaham colleague is about how to get the songs done,
Mm-hmm.
the music videos done. So at that point, that I cannot even have cash for
Mm-hmm.
myself because mang on them school, and of course mang won't say it. So it's more like that I save sa pass, like small water in your fay pass from Westfield to Sumakir, the ma spare lulu no save that money and then my dog, you know, just to keep having little money for my studio time or even to make a record song, you know. So no dankan. I remember I got like $600 is one time. See flop me, and this studio is in Backwater, you know. They call this guy TJ Aden Studio, you know. I remember he used to record for 1,005 or 2,000, something like that, man, 600 laham. And I will go to the studio, my talk for, you know, like the whole day, you know. And then Sukena again, man, you had my tears from my 600, which you put like, DJ. Okay, get it. Ain't no point. You know,
Why?
and the guy will just tell me hara because these people pay more than you, the mahar guys. I made 2 hours, and these 2 hours will never happen. Then when you be kid, you know, you know,
Bro, you struggled.
in many occasions. But yeah, from one song, so they may be mom nanguna at some point record alma. That's why I'm saying this because I have to be grateful to the people who even make me hear myself as an artist, you know, because 600 bobo more time a day that's my bopa. I go content you because it will be the player you know, then they mama way, you know. So that confidence actually got me here, you know. And along the way today easy, I remember the times when I'm gonna move it easy. So when already people hear the music and now they know you, so now you got to prove something to like more things pour ga xamne deug deug ki mun nako o ki mu ngay def li, so legi lolu mo naare nak, you know. And then we start um the dev shows to gobe, you know, like sometimes 6 people will come, 5 people will come, you know. And yeah, like see uh how do you call it, the center for Bakote, like then I'm a community
Yeah.
center. It's a community center BK. You know, we used to do shows there, but sometimes few people will come, you know, just swing boy extra people and doing the Amhalis, but you know, we keep going. you know. I will say my biggest struggles will be when I was hosting Sunu Musical, you know, like Bumadon Dep Sunu Musical, because this is like, okay, this time I've already been able to do shows for myself. But now this is not a show for only T-Smallz. This is a show for Gambian artists. So it was more like the baby open mic. So Dinga like open mic was hosted by Waga and X-Miles. They're of the bigger uh Nyum Nyum Magon. And they were able to get sponsors. You know. So man, I was the artist trying to replicate the same kind of thing they're doing, but in a smaller scale. So this was the trouble, you know, because then I had to I have to do everything for myself. So Lulu wasn't easy. We have to struggle a lot to get money everywhere. Among done jobs, most of it be I have to separate it, give half to the family and half to my music, you know. But we are here. Give thanks. It is what it is.
Lolo, I'm not solo tarap. Yo, along the line, yo saban song ga fogne more hit that pick to say to sell you as a musician. Beniti yep hamne. Oh, this was so and it went viral. Your band song at your during your career being a fogne that sold you out.
Yeah. I would say gis nga yow, you know, yo gis nga yow, yo problem nga
Yeah.
buga, yo problem nga buga, problem nga buga, yo gis nga man jama la buga. That song actually, there were songs before that I knew feature come to I may I know, and the list goes on. But gis nga yow was something that the street picked up because time bobu no time it. Nini they don't watch the track sheet, but they were not saying loo xam ne like kenn du ko daan wax. We were saying stuff that nit ñaa ngi ko bugg a dégga loo xam ne nit du ko ñemeñ a dégga si tracks, you know, like kañ la album bi di génn fekk kenn du si génn jënda, you know. We were saying things like that. We were saying nga am sa opotelo di wat opotelo jàmbur like Tams Bass, you know, things stuff like this kind of make the people interested to pick that song, and that song became like one of the biggest songs on the streets, you know. I think that song, yeah, Smile that song, Kisnayo, made it for me.
But if you
That
ask
made
me,
people to know it.
man, I love my favorite song of you is Nit Ko Gata Daf
That's
There Bari
everybody.
Problem.
Man,
I
man,
do sing, man,
that's
every
everybody
time.
problem.
Every time I sing it, I did a bari problem or something, and this song is always on my mind. Like I don't know if because I'm a gata, I don't know, but I just love that song. Yeah.
That's why
Song for
yeah,
any man go
I
for
was like, yeah, I just look, good at more happening because it was like people were listening. Then you when you change formation, um, Deglukat, you know, we came and then we start to say stuff that the people really wanted to hear.
They
You know, I
related to.
think Loli Loli Mota, so it has the comic side. Yo, but it's funny too, you know. So I think Loli Mota and you start to follow what we are doing, I'm interested in what we were doing.
Small Lolo, I'm not solo come your songs. Is it ne lyrics yep your yako de binda or some you work on them, write them, some your management team, or you have another artist who comes into your music and you guys sit down and they help or every song of yours, every lyric your yako binda.
I could say 95% of my songs Marco Bindi.
Okay.
And I would say the 5% is more like Munna Neka in a studio with the producer, and he has ideas, of course. One head is better than two head is better than one. You know, it could be a friend also. Kumane, bro, Degluli, I kind of because Sma had it, but I kind of inspired them one way or the other. You know, so then they munna you know, but I bro, Degluli, you know, come recently, like I go on, the leg guy dig it was from a friend, you know, so things like that they munna you. Maybe I'm 4 lines already. I'm prepare. I think you can make good use of this, and Majilko make good use of it. You know, I got a friend from Senegal to come na lulu mom tam of they been so sometimes that they muna talk like yo, I think Linduro na come your you can make good use of this. So Majilko madef ko smogos, you know. And I worked with different producers. So su nekkee si studio, mun naa nekk yow sax su ma nekkee si studio bi ak whoever. Dama dee like Roma mu wax ma ne I see it this way, and then man dinaa ko jël comme maa nekk artist bi man ma defar ko mu nekk si art bi, you know. I like that. I like that, and I think I welcome also ko xam ne like mu ngi binda mu feel ne Smalls could do this. I will do it. Why not? I mean like. It doesn't make me less of an artist. It only makes my work better, you know. Yeah.
Shout out to Magnificent Joe moom it wax naa la artiste yëpp am
mu
fi
ngi
moom it
seetaan
mu ngi
man moom
seetaan
tey waaye gis nga yow da nga tax site bi mu gën a tàng bro yow
artiste
aji
dañ
yow
bëgg a
problème nga
déglu
bugga
am lan
bro
la Small di wax ak lan la ko aji di laaj xam nga rek
non
mooy
yow
loolu
problème nga bugga bro yow suma koto yi suma draka yi ñëpp nga fi andi ba
dafa mel ni I even saw someone among the Born African team. I think I saw one of them in the comment section
was
too,
it
but I'm not
ranking
sure.
fire if it's
Yeah.
ranking fire that's my cousin, you know.
Smalls, I'm not solo up. Why I did ask this question because you're a big Gambian artist, and here we've had Gambian artists proudly fighting over doing my Bindal song, and even in the international thingy artists, then they Bindal song, or people that are specifically exactly. So you having to say that, yeah.
It only makes you a tougher artist. Drake being here, you know, they write for everyone. It's not Gambia lyric. I mean, that's where the industry is at.
Right.
You know, I wrote for man. I wrote so many songs for so many Gambian artists, so many famous artists. You know, while man says small, but when you coffee, but man didn't want to keep that magina or that my snitch. But it's just because the professionalism is not there, like how we need to see it, you know, or how we need to survive it. But it's not happening like that. So it's more like a lot of ego, you know. So go ahead and the fact is, you know, but at the end of the day, whole economy, you also some music, so can more the record. So it's a teamwork. Neko bena need more def. Koko shula record it, you tam muna record. So you just got it. Yeah, it's just how it is. It's been here before us, and you just don't want to accept. You know, man, ma. So you jalute binda send len mako na ko we. Suma deote send len mako man.
Wow, I'm gonna see away. This is the bit that we not gonna go away.
T-Smallz. I'm gonna sing it.
Yeah, pinakat bisa yan sa dang de bechang. Like it's normal. Lyrics murir la.
Like you said, yeah, like you said. No, actually, it's a binda. You gotta be in the good space to write. So new artist if there I'm time boham dinga nekk a good space to write. Dina I'm time you are just on the run. Though I'm time to write. So what we do should make us on the run. We just go to the studio, hear the beat now, and sing it now. But most of Lulu no they kind of like it can be good still. It can really be good. It can tell well. But dafa ute ko hamna dafa talk mu pen ko down mu helat ko. So you know what I mean? You know, so even just much more songs you got songs you hamna dama talk ma binde ko like Gewel. You can tell me dama talk properly ma binde ko. You know, like Fenric is more like I had the beat and I'm like, okay, it could be this way, then I jump on it. I don't necessarily have to write, you know. So you just need to know the difference.
I've got a question regarding Givel Sikanam, so we'll bring it on to the show. Smalls, the next question is, basically, as a legendary artist, a father to the old and the new generation, we will just say that. Langa Fokne in the Gambia, more the whole Gambian music industry be right now, look on the whole Benga Hamne, neko the rich international level.
Young people in position, young people who don't know the know-how, position be. So it's more like digital competition be kugena bad, kugena mun, kugena how time be, kugena, you know, kugena I'm sure mark, you know. So that's the only problem we have. We don't understand Lee is a venture boham like Gambia, munna si survive. You stress you do baro sa baro ya sa bugun sa halis. You know, because it's just a small country, 2.5 million people, and you know how much income music could bring into the industry, how much employment it could do. So it's more like young people who are in position. And man, Luther, I'm kind of angry though. I'm kind of mad at some people. You know, I'm not like they were there before us. You know me. I mean, I mean, we kind of trust those people. These people, the more sugar code. I'm just gonna say it straight. We have the black
That's
links.
why it's called the hot seat. So
Yeah,
let it be hot.
yeah, we have the black links.
Sorry guys, ngeen xam ne Smalls mi ngi Gambia right now, nekkut Europe, so internet bi dinañ am here and there, you know what I mean. So ngeen baala ma suma kawas bi dama dee am cool fit, kawas bi dama ko dee mën a sol simi ko, su ma ko solee tànka bi tànga ma génne
Has been restored. Okay, my internet be more than on that's
okay.
the internet.
Um,
I don't know. I
su
don't
nekkee
know.
da nga am
Can you
iPhone
hear
yi
me?
call la sometimes daf dee mën a interrupt, so yeah, you can go
Nah,
ahead with what you were saying.
the more can boom up.
No,
No
danga ko
one I can
def
boom
do
up
not
call
disturb.
7.
Def ko do not disturb. If you put it on do not disturb, people don't call you. Su callee du duga. Gis nga Gambien bi soo nekkee life, I always tell you this, respect them people su nekkee life, da ngeen leen gis life ngeen nga ko call pour bokk ne man laa seetaan. How is he gonna know? Just send a message. When he's done, then he will know that, oh, this person and this person was literally watching me. Gambien bi nga annoying de. No, dégg soo bi fu mu dee neexee rek, soo bi mu ngeen ñëw jaxsi rek ngeen nekk di call rek. Endless call. Di call unnecessary. Wala woo foofu, big up my man laa seetaan. What important. So guys, yellow fi request Smalls. Wax naa leen artist boo leen request rek na isi ko. Smalls, how are we?
Yeah,
Are we okay? Are we good to go?
I switched it to another. I'm gonna switch to another network, so
Okay,
Boomer call network.
perfect. So
But I might have some business.
yeah,
Like
okay. So
consensus.
go ahead. Go ahead from where you stopped.
Yeah, I was saying, I'm kind of mad because some generation, we kind of entrusted some people. I'm not like we believe I'm steering me, and they will probably do the right thing. You know what I mean? So, lolu mota nyun si problem bini. And I understood na bala nyun tam sun generation. I'm not lumel no lu happen before
Foundation.
nyun sun generation. Yeah. Yeah, so but I can only talk about Mansuma generation. So everything I said here is based on when I started and the people that I met who were there. You know what I mean? Like I said, the open mic was like a big force. But I'm not kind of trust guy. Okay, I'm not your ham time with you kasi Barbie, you tea Barbie, and they will kind of control it. You know, so my belief was, if these people really meant it and saying music be like I gum. Come man small ko gummy because man about gum music be and Gambian music. Yeah, I understand. Ñooñu noonu suñ ko gëmee woon noonu ay duñ doon am fakatalu yi nii yëpp duñ doon am système bu ees tamit. Yeah, I understand because soo ko bàyyee when the open mic era those people die out, then automatically a new system moo set up. So daf den drone it comme suñ nguur bi rek. yaa jame dem ñi ñëw toog ñoom tam ñu def lu leen ne keneen tam ñëw toog lu leen ne so ñun duñ musa am a structure or ñu fekk koo xam ne mu ngi fa koo xam ne yow da ngaa ñëw nga fekk ko foofu nga def moom lu nekk di def not ne da ngaa ñëw nga fekk lu fa nekk nga tas ko nga defaat loo bëggaan so industry bi amul loolu it used to have that ñun time boobu noonu whatever we do xam ne dañ ko def waaye du open mic bi so it's like we are under the open mic you know we are kind of under the open mic and they kind of rule the game for us, you know. In fact, so so nekute open mic because your artist be amulo value. So my take was these people were the right people, that they could have set it up for the young people because tangawa kuwali wahlele. They know on the open mic, they are business people. They brought in money, they invested, and then they make the money so they can pay the artists and deflulan ne. Lolu fen la kuko wadanga fen walanga na man T-Smallz muna is a big lie. They didn't come with no blood clot money. Guy knew ak Ben Hallis. Yo, we make the money for them. We make the money from them. You know, we make the money for them and then they pay us, you know. So we munuta go and so the artists man from the very first day from the very first day I was there playing the open mic. I'm not you don't fay I boom them a aga si yeneen level yi lu ñu doon fay I know everything in and out kenn du ma mën a fena but lu ma nekk di wax mooy dafa am benn structure bu mu create boo xam ne industry bi mu ngi ko doon follow artistes yi ñu ngi ko doon follow means am nañ some kind of protocols yoo xam ne artiste bi léegi dina ko follow soo nekkee artiste first thing looy jóga mooy danga war a nekk si monthly open mic bi you know and then so bossee foofu noonu pam nga ñëw nekk si main open mic bi you know and radios yi noonu lañ la dee pigee so am nañ some kind of like a structure and ñooñu ñu ngi fa so man dama believe that if they were there structuring everything open mic am na ba jeex at the end of the day all they could say is they paid us money and they give names to us def ñun suñ tur yi sign but that's not enough. You know, there should be more things. Muna nañu wanna am ay rehearsal center. Muna nañu am suñu own venue bu uti stade bi. You know, they shouldn't leave the artists. Then use artists be why they should leave the artists in good positions. Nga am ne artists you no. Dinañ mëna continue the def seen career. You know? And then monthly open mic bi boom stop it. Automatically young artists yi amatuñ benn place foo xam ne foofu la ñoo dem pour toppa tànki ñoo xam ne ñu ngi fa woon so they start to grow wild they start to do ñoom tamit seen own groups seen own things so ñooñu tam start to get big on their own industry bi start di am division you know what I mean the young people want to be bigger than the ones ñu fa nekk already because they got the crowd artists yi léegi instead of you doing the open mic you will prefer to do the show yow kenn because yow kenn soo defee show bi it's like you fill the stadium up so what will be the reason for you to go to play for the open mic who are not even paying you what they're supposed to pay you. Yeah, I understand. So automatically they see the open mic less of a value, you know? So fekkee ne open mic bi amoon na value amoon na all those structures yu fa nekkoon da nga gis ne ñun artistes yi amuñ choice soo defee 1 million soo defee show boo xam ne 100,000 people ñoo sax da ngaa daw si ron open mic bi xam nga lu tax because it is there for the Gambians it is with value moom moo nekk Summer Jam bi artist no big da ngaa play up Summer Jam bi yeah I understand so this is how it works man nii laa ko understand is international place yi yëpp so léegi lu
bàyyi leen call bi
while my also mu call my bro yeah welcome mu call ko welcome am si interview please you know so lolu boom die out ñoom ñëpp ñu génnee seen loxo bi si music bi so man I'm like okay we were here with you guys all you guys did tell us that okay lii dina baax dina cool su cool ñu yëpp si njëriñoo nii ak nii ñu yëpp dinañ am nii ak nii at the end of the day you got what you got and then you leave us stranded on the way man I always knew ne ñoom dinañ dem waaye ñun musicians yi duñ mos a dem ñun dinañ continuer to def music but lu ma sad loo rek mooy you don't have to just make the money and leave then what's your purpose for the music? So I'm still asking these questions to like people like Wagan, people like X-Smash. Ñun ñaa yéen la woon since the beginning. What was your purpose? What did you guys want us to be? You know what I mean? Look, what's an intention? Or they will say, okay, people will say, Bob, I'm not open mic bidano. Nah, you're not open mic bidano. That was your problem. That was your fault. You know, so let's collaborate one ak ñun. Naka lam fa war a demee ngeen yërëm ñu. At the end of the day, time bii nii kenn di ñëw sax di jump dafa am structure xale yëpp dañoo am structure ku nekk di nga jaar tanki T-Smallz then nga am time bi music union bi dina structure every other thing dina structure you know why because these are people who are responsible people these are people who dinañ génne ay sponsorship offices these are people who will go and stand si kanami baro mu déglu leen so you leave your kids the people who make money for you, who make you to be able to be financially stable as a person, as a family person. You leave those people stranded. You don't do nothing for them. Of course, the father can. You know what I mean? The father. And then Sudan went I mean, yeah, I lose because you know way bente. Hello, you know you understand it. Then you house and kind of Smalls did not make hello you didn't got trust and Smalls did not talk with the and do right. You know what I mean? That's just how it's supposed to be. So that's the reason why, man, I feel kind of disappointed. See Gambian music this way because people don't say the truth. You know, what's the right thing? So it's more like we have so many young people in position. So ñun tam balaa ñu ko gis same time jena keneen tam witch hunting bi ñëw na sa kaw yow soo demee ba mag ba nga understand fekk keneen tam mu si position kooku tam du la bëgg a dégluwaate yow you know so it's more like how long is this gonna be going.
Smalls, is really important, especially when you guys, your talent stays with you, regardless. Because mun ngeen a dem talk Sunday, come in the artists do down. You guys are thinking, but if you have a body that is not well structured, the body bobu the factors. And Smalls, this takes me back to a question related to wasa halat. Having to see wasa halat lady num neka di deme from a big or big platform or big body boo xam annually you get joxe awards, and it's the only event buñ am bu dee jox artist recognize seen work during the year mu jox leen. If you look at it right now, wax sa xalaat bi is literally man sometimes I said artist yi ñoo ko nekk di rey wala organisers of wax sa xalaat ñoo ko nekk di rey. Yow as someone who have dealt with wax sa xalaat nekk nga fa nekk si what's it called again beneen bu ñoom waagaan bi yow what do you see with wax sa xalaat ak fan la nekk di dem at this moment?
I mean, like, I'll say, first of all, I'll applaud, do not over applaud Sister Njai. And then I think that she's been doing a great job.
Definitely.
Can do what Sister Njai is the industry, and you don't say this, you know. I know, yeah, but come local where it's been there for a long time and it's been contributing to the industry. That's just the fact, you know. But to be honest, if I can then buga oh yeah Gambian, then Lulu passing na yo sa bopa legi. It's not about you anymore. And Lulu mo fanekut. Lulu is just that's just it. That's just the problem. Should they make agasi level na legi Gambian? Of course, New York then they start some platform me. At no cost, you can they start. But so I guess it's certain level like Gina Nasalah, so if I can a Gambian in your connect you. And so again for no, definitely I'm the new then you then deserve for you at least come in on board. You know, yo nga and the guy on board to at least ligue a guy because the them level bo am na ligue neka to salon. You know, so what's a lot then what involve more people see entertainment industry especially because new industry num they do it they want to understand that new generation Fofuladore, you cannot start it from the born Africans. You don't consider you as legends. They laid the foundation for us. So soon they were like Fofuladore, it's in industry because see like a lot of things start to happen. What's a lot boy one is sister Njai man makon jikajo microphone. Man need T-Smallz. I'm gonna understand. So it's in our generation, you know. So I'm not they grow within the industry. Like it's a music people or they are doing other things, but they're still part of it. I'll give a typical example. Come somebody like Killer Ace, put him on board. You know, didn't have ideas. He knows a lot of young people. I'm the industry. I'm not in and out. I'm not known for them. You know what I mean? And they on board. You know what I mean? Man suma boba, some man suma boba. You know what I mean? Because I feel like okay, what my boka si category say you know. But I feel like some input, munna help was sahala. You know, but for them to an extent, bohamne, the same thing look that open mic. The Mokolan guy, stop using artists based on the hype. You know, the chemo hell leggy because so leggy cannot look the hell. You know, that's just how it works everywhere in the world. So go through understanding music. They don't shine, electro shine. What's constant is you being consistent. You know, you as an artist. So many no even so consistent is the whole time. You know, so Lolo is not why Wasalad is more like okay, they are using this artist Purmuna Bill Wasalad crowd but at one point Gambe be Pamenko. So at this point, trialing and fair to everyone. Ngen Andy New Hamnasa, no. Nekun yo sister team but they have a role to play in the industry. Ngamna legi artists do feel fair out because the next role players you next industry be yep participate. Then was halad dina gena abroad dina gena mak dan lum em. So lu de merlo artist mo ne okay at be new joka artist bini. Next year tamit new joka artist bini. Next year new joka artist bini. Lulu see voting everywhere is normal. While they gonna merlo artist especially Mansuma experience, Wasahalat will not write to me when they need me. They will just do it. They will write to me when they feel like okay, time be need nanko. Okay, they will not write to me soon feeling okay, soon go away time be dina dem si internet bi chong soon kaw, and this will kind of create bomb pour nit ñi xam na xalaat mu ngay am. So I understand why lolu yëpp out.
Guys,
Because at the end of the day, man tam artist la te dama am ay
okay,
fan.
go ahead, Smalls, because he and on network we were having reception issue. Smalls I'm not solo torop, and this is where I have so many artists here. They said the same thing that Small said. Ne wasahala be fair wood. That this what ne fair wood is every artist waham, and it is a trend where it leads to many artists new Guinea. And to be honest, if you look at what Sahala Lifumniakani is just going the same group with the open mic. Sometimes I'm asking, is it just the artist Nyoko Buga Ray what Sahala be, or is basically the whole Wasahala team? So it is important to me. So I'm an artist, you have the name topic you may know, you like lens and opinion. People like T-Smallz, he's been there. I'm sorry guys, Smallz internet issue. Comme ma leen ko waxee rek, he's in the Gambia right now, dafa dem holiday, and dinañ am internet bi back and forth, and this is the first time mu génna, but ngeen may ko rek mu senati request mu dugga si comme nu ma leen ko waxee rek, hot seat bi la fii lañ ko dee waxee yëpp, ñu taali ko yëpp, fii la artiste yi tamit dee mun a uploader li nekk seen chasi ak li leen naxari yi leen yaaga naxari o liñ toogee, because it is very important tamit sometimes ñoom tamit ñu mun a voice out, ñu xam si industry bi fa dee nekk o lu leen téye or people that they having issues with, ñu xam ne there is a problem somewhere, then you commence to fix up. Because if we don't talk about all these issues, because Gambian bi mean na dara dee xew rek ku nekk talk noppi, buguma offend kii, buguma wax fele, buguma toon kii, buguma defi, wala suma waxee ñëpp ma attack and all of that. Man, I don't roll like that. Man, I believe in when you have an issue with something, just say it. And when you say it, it's some people don't even, sometimes you have an issue with something, but ñi nga amal issue or key def issue boobu sax xamul ne yow you have an issue with that. And ñun Gambian bi we're just good at having to swallow everything. Sometimes Gambian bi sax du dee bëgg a wax because of right am ne okay duma wax because kii nii la ma nekk di treaté dama ko jël. No man, I don't believe in that. Jaria, to thank you very much. Man laa wax ne thank you very much for always supporting. Ana Abdul Aziz, when will you have G? Hey, okay, I will try to bring G. Na mana ko danka ana ñu doon laajte lixin ku nekk lixin so basically contact na seen artiste yëpp ñi ngeen bugga. So like I said, artiste yu fi nekk nag ñu ngi seetaan tamit, ku fi nekku tamit xam ku nekku si liste bi tamal ne xam liste bi tamit xamal ne maa ngi raam dinaa ñëw foofu noonu, comme nu ma leen ko waxee rek every Thursday laa di am show bi, te normally benn yoon la si biir week bi, unless ma am shows yu ma cancel ma def ñaari yoon, because dama dee sonna during the week having to travel back and forth. Thursday is the only time that favors me. And sometimes when I call Gambian artists, most of them su ma leen waxee ne like I don't have a slot until, for example, January next year. Someone like, no, January, can we do it next week? It does not work like that. Smalls will tell you he's been on the list for more than 2 months, because the list. And if you ask me, the list is booked until December. So whoever I have to take now is gonna be next year. And some of you lot, this is why I have an issue with some of these artists, because sa album gain and wala drop a new song, wala you have a project coming rek nga buga nga nekk si hot seat bi that moment. It does not work like that. I can't mënuma génne koo xam ne comme ñoom Lixin ñu ngi si list bi for more than 2 months, almost 3 months di xaar nga buga ma génne kooku ku war a ñëw next week pour isi la next week because you have a project coming. I don't think that is fair. When will you have Royal Messenger? Royal dina ñëw. You are amazing. Keep the good job, sis. Thank you very much. Good job. What about Heartbreaker Aji? Heartbreaker, I haven't contacted Royal. Moom wax na moom suma wale dañ dee wax all the time. We even spoke this chat nañ just a TikTok not long ago. ENC ñooñu ñëpp dinaa leen indi. I spoke to ENC tamit waaye moom joxanguma ko date because there is no date available for now. And I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Bloody hell, is a long list of artists yoo xam ne ñu ngi xaar. Like this show is not one of those shows yoo xam ne dama la dee call rek ne la ñëwal next week pour hot seat bi. It does not work like that unless need cancel. Come for example, T-Smallz su cancel on tey, I can just call one artist koo xam ne they're not on the list and said, well, I have a slot for you and then I bring you on the show. So everybody who wara ñëw fi ba December, I already know them. ñoom yëpp jox naa leen dates and I've got it scheduled. So and this is why I have people also messaging me ne dama xam artist nangam. For example, yesterday my nephew contacted me. Suma doomi sister ma bokkal ndey baay ne ma dafa am artist bu mu xam since ñoo bokk xam na ne suma ñaanee favor duma bañ dafa bëgg pour ma indi artist bi. I was like, bro, it does not work like that. I've got scheduled shows until December. So even though we are family, I don't like disrespecting people. So I can't cancel people who have been waiting for 2 months just because we're family and I bring somebody. It does not work like that. And I was like, you just have to forgive me. But then this person needs to wait until when suma dealing with all these artists. Most of the time, artists you all in deleted. They fake on you list bi why duma len de buga wax ne koku mu nge ñew. Dama de buga ma surprise len with the flyers. So mota ma de buga ngeen de ara duro. Boy, hope you are getting new rumors for me. Aji big up. Ara duro. Yo duro yo ah. No duro rumor na manala de. Rumor. To be honest, I am so happy that I have a lot of artists you have that like Smalls generation having to watch more, and I am so happy that ñoom Jaibi, ñoom Joe Coca, ñoom fi Magnificent Joe, Dro Killer, Sesngom, Inyasi, ñëppang si biir fii nii artiste boo xam ne yaa fi tamit ñeneen de nekk si koona bi noppi noonu rek duñ dee nangoo wax because xam nga artiste yi kaay mu wax leen ne luñ dee def dañ dee ñëw ñu déglu seen morom bi artiste yi wala dañ dee xaar seen morom bi artiste yi suñ paree ñu ñëw ñu déglu leen so be artist you ever said, hi Aji, can you please bring Junior K on board? I mean Junior K, who was part of the Smiling Coast Rhythm. I don't think I know Junior K. I'm not gonna lie. Do I? Smalls. May leen Smalls tuuti nag maa ngi ko jëlaat mu join ci show bi xam nga wax naa leen Gambia la nekka so amee artiste boo xam ne mu ngi Gambia da nga war a am patient because network bi rek is a nightmare. Ana Aji, did you mark the register? I'm late. Jatu yow dama la génne Aji Skona xanaa yoo xam loolu yow register bi dama ko màggati parce que dama la génne so guys Smalls is struggling to come back so sorry de ma indi ko Smalls, I can't find you so send a request again then ma mun laa jël Aji Skona, we really need the artists that were here during those days. Well, these are like, to be honest, I was even thinking who am a list of all Gambian artists. Just a reminder again, I just want to tell people that this show is not only about Gambian artists. And this is where it baffles me when I put a post about my post can call him a artist, come an influencer or a media personnel or somebody else, and people comment there and say, why this person? I thought the hot seat is for Gambian artists. Bro, no. The hot seat is been for months. Months you get a show be without Gambian artists. It is recently, like I said, Big C advised me to bring Gambian artists on board, but it's just not for only Gambian artists. Please, Japalelen Marek. Every time get man, it's not for Gambian art. It's only for Gambian artists. Assalamu alaikum. Sukana.
Walaikum salam.
Sukana.
Aji suma credit ba jehon. Na bugulo mo halol.
This guy, ba dollar. No, ba dollar.
I'm not ah?
Hagal ma jahal fu so bi
Aji suma credit ba je. Na humala da diga on some real shit. Na gumulong.
This guy Gambia artist. This guy leader da never Gambia artist am hadis yet. Yen guy.
Not because
so pare rek mun nañu continue. I think we're having issues with your reception. Gade defane yen da ngeen rig yen Gambian artist yen du je won bo yen ñu de won yen ngeen drive the cruise in nice cars and all of that, you know what I mean? So Jembay tamit duga si da why artist yëpp ñëw nañ Jembay ñoom ñëw na Smalls Dro Killer ñëw na ñëpp ñëw nañ uy leen seen big artist bu ne crédit gam baaje excuse me. Smalls, we're having in reception issue. Yamadega. Hello. Guys, hardly magene kuma indi ko wat. So hardly magene Smalls ma isi wat ko reception bi. This nga hanga luma daha si hot seat bi fu mu neexee rek foofu nga dee gisee ay crédit moo jee no ay network bi moo dem dëkka Gambia no gaa yéen yaa ngi nii seen Gambia artiste nga ne nee dof lu fii nii nga defoon ne seen Gambia artiste million yi lay Small amul wifi crédit am baaje léegi bii léegi Small su waaye dama ko dimbale ma yow sa crédit bi daf dee jee Gambia artiste fi ajis ko da ngeen dee gisee seen Gambia artiste seen crédit gi dee jee artists are broke. This is your Gambia artist, they're broke de baax na Small suñu ma keppal ko Small su fekkee de yaa ngi foofu noonu senatile request I think is the reception wala crédit bi si téléphone bi nga ko jot téléphone bi nga ko def téléphone boobu noonu net boobu baaxul try Africell na Africell seen net boobu bi baax na sax wala nga try Qcell Jembay si lool nekk am sending you love heart Jembay te du nga ne doo ñëw suma hot seat bi ma la heart yow ma la heart ñëpp di laajte ana Jembay these days maa ngi doon déglu ladies reading bi Jembay ma gis la yaa sa brother am la oh my god look at Jembay after maa ngeen ndeysaan Jembay nu mu bëggee woon paat ndeysaan ak daalaam yu gudda ma ne hey wala jamono yooyu noonu daala yi ñoo xewoon wala Jembay na ak hil sabit ko dootoo ko defati ay wali ma ko ay wali dem la nga seetaan bi ladies reading bi Jembay sa da foofu de da yam dof bam paat kawar bi nii lay leele la hey jamono oh is it and orange is not my favorite you know nah thank you Jembay ladies reading bi lol aji bay tooj network bi la ba network yéen dem la ngeen see ladies reading bi Jembay mu fa sol yéen a fa som hil time bo Jembay hil su la desoon nga dof non suñ Gambia artiste xewoon nañ de Jembay na time bo foo ko gis mu ngi allahu akbar tama seetaan di film bi ma xool Jembay hil sam bi i ñaan si moom li fi nam bi naa leen di waxatee kaabam bi ak vesam bi ma ne waaye jamono am na suñ Gambia artiste maa naka leen solo nii sax bro oh my god jamono amoon na waaye ma ne i ñaan si tam ne fa sol J5 I don't get no seen ladies reading bi ma xool sande moom li fi nam bi ay browser bi ma ne ay pencil bi redda na ko ma nga dama fulis ma seetaan ladies reading bi way du ba mun Jembay yéen tamit lekk ngeen seen jamono hills ngeen de non du ba mun lii Jembay da nga bañ a ñëw suma soo bi foog ma keppal la xam naa soo fi jógee rek di nga dem play ladies reading bi xoolaat sa bopp waay Jembay way mana ko woy ladies reading am naa boole ko seetaane si la ngeen bu diggal ma ne jamono bii laa waroon a bàyyi woy sa nobale ko keroog maa ko seetaana safi Jembay ma ne safi de ma ne ko xoolal Jembay daala bi safi de ma hey tay boobu yi ñoo xewoon safi bu dama hey yoo amuloo tay boobu yi ñoo xewoon ma ne ko safi bu dama amoon naa si ma ne ko yii kay rek ko am ko Jembay mu ngi mekko bu naan ba jël xeer nag aj benn paate ko benn boot how man I love gum music so when I'm bored sometimes especially su ma nekkee si boss bi suba ma dee dem gum music na di déglu rek di leen xool di xool seen salu yi rek moo ko naan si naan tamit ma ne moom mi mu ne fa sol J5 non waaye yéen doole ma rey waay isi leen ma kii si hot seat bi musicien boobu noonu dëkk ak Germany somewhere in Germany musicien boobu noonu nekk TikTok what's her name again te rasta te locks what's the name of the lady jigéen la xam ngeen turam Jaables Can someone get me Jabless's contact number? Don't go contact Jabless. My invite ko sumo show be, please. So can someone help? Jabless la solo si hot said be Jabless. And then of the Mama la indil fi. Ku am number Jabless, please send boko. But why you don't do the live on TikTok? Nah, I'm not a TikTok. I don't like TikTok. Of course, that's what's on my mind right now. Will watch it. Jemba wanam na lolu so fi joge rek di ka dem setan parce que duma la moge ni. Ay jemba kokatu nga fofu de te jemba. Anga man xam na time bo man am a big fan of gam music. Time bo dang de kokatu de. Yow so solo te hills yu gudda yoy fekk sanse wu no da nga dof. And my first song. Jemba ana sa brother bi. I used to be so worried about you. I used to ask Safi, like, I understand, fan la Jemba neka, nekete suma friend nga Facebook. Manu ko ndekete Jemba suma Facebook friend la. Hi. Time bu mangi man muy kat bu Jemba man xama ko fan la neka. Smalls gënal si live bi nga dugga si nga send request bi. Jemba yo. So dof ba nga ñëw si hot seat bi ma send request nga accept ko fi. Dina la sonal be yo dama please living bi xama ñu ut si ma link ko si sax. Ladies reading me. Lamen amut network. Why Gambia? No. Small nga gena si live bi nga dugati har mas dem said ladies reading. Ladies reading Gambia. Gis nga suma telephone bi mo min gam music be suma type daf ko di har len. Se Jemba dama ko push be fo neka. Har ma de push ko. Har ma ne bay ma ma de ko. Jemba fo neka la di. Hey, Nancy sama ko abal kap. MJ. Jemba mu ngi ni. Way Jemba mu ngi ni. Ni ko ma fulis. Man hara rek. Way baby kay way. Hey, Jemba mu ngi ni ha. Jemba and MJ. Ole Jemba. Hey, way samba. Jamono. Mune ngeen yobale ko. Hey, way. Hey. Hala dali Jemba dala mi. Dala yi kokati.
Right, network we work.
T-Smallz maa ngi mook fii artiste yi. Way.
La nekk di mook.
Jemba si ladies reading bi koketam bi lay ree fii.
But su ma nekkee ci biir daf dee network bi daf dee overbon.
Ndeysaan
So I have to step out.
Ndeysaan Smallz mi ngi wër network.
Lamen laa nekk. Lamen laa nekk nii quoi. Bilaay xaw ma ndax si taati mango bi laay dem eeg xaw. But bàyyi ma dem si biir ma seet so you guys can see me. Waaye nekkuma di man gisuma la yow sa bopp sax. Because of the network. Déedéet.
Waaw man laa dégg man laa gis.
Okay, man, I'm not seeing you, but can we still go on then? I can still talk.
Basically, we were talking about.
This lady. Okay.
No,
cool, but man, I'm not seeing you.
Lamen amul network, Lamen.
Network. Amul network. Yeah, maladiga.
Legi small. We can continue. Like, okay, having to take it from where we stopped. The Mabugona Ham yo as a Gambian artist, Langa Fokne would uplift Gambian music. Banga Hamne it will get to international level.
I mean, like, then what I start the league together, you know, and then you put Gambia force in anything. Be it home or be it away, and then you start to understand the artist you didn't gain a serial media them. It's only to go find new things to bring it back home, you know. So you neka outside, you neka see Gambia collectively we all have to put our hands together. You buy individualism, be you buy the one killing your support or killing the support. Especially for people you have the for too long, you get legacy music industry, you have experience, you have a lot of things involved guy, because my buy help more. A lot of people you for you am
Wow, yeah, yeah. Sorry guys, T-Smallz lamen la neka lamen. Lamen amun network. You deka lamen, yeah. So guys, again, bala lenyura. Lamen, lamen. I'm not problem people. People in lamen. Small, someone amun got talk, finger talk on buso be started, like try to switch where you see. Lamen got network. No, lamen's got network problem, to be honest. To fake the munga switch finger talk on first, I think that was better. Well, lamen, I'm not in problem. Lamen, I'm not in problem. Learn la len Jemba, not hearing him. Oh, bless. Well, if I'm network problem. So I think come num ko waxe rek mungi lament guys, as you know, Smalls is in the Gambia right now. Dama fogon sa dina ñibisi bima ko invite, he was in the Gambia still yesterday. Sa asked na ko why you in the Gambia still. So I thought he was gonna be back biñu def show bi bima ko invite he was there, so ma fogon ne suñu def show bi Smalls da nga am pour gëna duga ci wa den ma mun la jël. But then why should he go to Lamen if he knows he has interview? Ah, why Musa Jasi, why Bulol Mom small new like Coco? Manangal Madia, Man Gambia, be no Made like Loham, Manam. When Smalls comes, ask him, Smalls, why are you in Lamen, knowing that you've got interview? Tedegala, interview be the Yagana, Smalls Yagana. Yeah, Smalls, send a request. Man Yakumadila Jisoyo Yako or a sen. Gambian. When they understand. Even today, someone said to me, Aji, why are you sharing basically so said what's it called again? Bright Stars at Broke send events. It's the same date, which is a problem between this you know said artists. It was a problem. Monday must send fly, Bright Stars send my fly, Broke send my fly. Mashia. Someone said to me, I do not I see a fly Bright Star te Broke. I'm like, bro, how is that my problem? I am a promoter. Man dañ ma send fly ni ma share. Ñu ma send ñu nekk suma Broke suma wala Bright Star suma waaye du ma share. Loolu artist problem. Let them have their war, not me. Like bro, yéen yéen ma dee laaj. Du ma ko dee understand. Man ñeneen dañ defoon ne sa ñoom moom si media bi. Aji lu si yoonam si sànqal si nafa. Ana yooni sànqal si nafa. Man daal suñ ma sendee rek ma post. The question is for him. It's for Smalls. Smalls Kawi. Nafi. Nafi yow su nit yi dee dem tëddi si nga dee dugga si. Why network bi tamit. Can you imagine half of the time of the show is gone because of this network? Because of Lamen network. What does he say? The people. Can you fi deka Lamen? Can you take it on normal call? Oh, okay. Is that what you guys want? Okay. I can ask small that and then call him. So then I can do that. Let him come in and then I'll ask him. Because I can call him definitely. I'm again watch my kawas. One is Mosole kawas. I'm cool fit Masimiko. Mosalat I'm cool. I'm cool fit Masimiko. Guys, is it okay for you guys to call? If Smalls is okay with that, then I can call him and ask him the questions and I can put it on speaker. Some Bluetooth speaker with a charge. Okay, we're gonna try this once and then I'll call him. I like Konda Smoko call it. That's okay with him. Okay, let's do that. Oh, perfect. We can do that. So perfect. So Smalls, I'm gonna call you from another UK number. So you might try that. Yeah, I just gonna view us then I'm held. I just gonna view us then I'm held and you smart. Smalls, you have to take your phone out of do not disturb. So my lap calls been phone been during. I must send a message then you'll know it's me. Smalls, my lap calls is a number, but it's not. I think it's offline. So after Selby. I think you're using another number. When am I coming to the hot seat, Lord? Pound Starling, si Lonika, are you okay? So pare rek. Nga so pare rek nga ñëw ñu tàngal hot seat bi tàngal ko mu tàng wit. So pare mu ñëw ñu tàngal ko. Hold on then, man, get try Smalls. His official number is off. Don't no give up, Aji. Chapans. Smalls, sa fancy mo na give up tay. Okay, it's ringing. So hold on. Smalls, man la add the why man la call feet so I don't know which one. Yow sa network bi yow sa network bi kay mo la téléphone sa satut do la grave. Hello. Yeah, yeah, we're hearing you perfectly well. It's better now. Yeah, okay, fine. So we can just continue like this. Yeah. Yes, I think it's okay. Perfect. Okay. Because the more Facebook was together with this, and it's more Nicolo on to they fan out Facebook. So for fancy, you know, Luta, yo, no, bin na yangi an interview thing, and them talk lament for Amud Network. Well, small fancy, I'm not sure. Why so small? Oh, let's take it from where we stopped. Okay. I was talking about you having. What do you think that is gonna uplift Gam music to take it to an international level? Yes, man, don't want to like the power of a collective work between you make a home and you make away. Yeah. You know, because international to me. I'm lucky though. I'm song before blow label, big label, Jilla, and then boom, I make international. But Lulu is still compare individual more than international. But for the whole music to go collectively international, Lulu, we need everybody to work collectively. You know, as Gambians, as citizens, as people who want to do not come you get music being like
okay dañ bëgg a gaay seen music style ñu laa dimbale non yaa ngi dimbale sa dëkk pour mu am loo xam ne yeneen dëkk yi am nañ ko you know people need to start looking at it that way loolu mooy tax suñ music bi mu dem international you know DJs in Europe we got a lot of DJs I'm not like okay lead of them area one like because of where problem through short promote. So lady you know I'm the music you have the it's equal to that now. So I'm the enough music one DJs you know meaning couple beer Europe. They can play all the Jamaican. Festival Bogus Gambian Yako de Gafa de Ginabari. I understand. Gambian Yade Ginabari Ali artist beer Europe. No they gonna Ali artist Jamaican artist Nigerian artist no they can have shows you know the beer Europe, you know. So soon started to transform Lolo into Gambian artists, a Gambian culture, then the young age as a culture in Europe, you know. So, and I think it's really, really important. Time music be very on. While dinga muna play full night, boham the gala play then you didn't enjoy. So I think we started the DJs, you know, one of start this at least switch nanka to homemade music in Europe. And then you started like any artisan and then they start to look for them. Yeah. You know, Lulu artists you make a face and we study international attention based on how much place they got international. So can then they one and can you international, only your people will take you international, you know. Luma observe Nigerian Nigerian in Europe. Every club show they do, Nigerian music like yeah. You know, okay, it's the other way. When you go to our shows, Bamba, Jamaica, Suba, you know, so you know what I mean? And then it's just everywhere. But it was wrong to do. Well, then the one like it's high time you transform to be ours. You know, yeah.
T-Smallz, Lord, I'm not solo torop, and I always say this, and I've said this before and before, even in the Gambian music industry, like you're talking about DJs and other promoters, then they just promoters that's got their own platforms. They pick which artists to support, which artists to post, but artists more ambos to bring you followers and bring you likes and comment. And I think it's not fair to other artists in upcoming artists and then artists you from JK. I think it should be fair and balanced. Who's ever got anything that is out, just take it and post it. And I'm very observant, and I see so many things, there's so many shit that is happening on the internet, and I'm like, oh my god, this industry is just one-sided, and I don't like that about this industry, to be honest.
Because Lord def more automatically I need bills about some enemies too. Because artists will promote no time. Of course maybe upon dollar be buga, but Bente didn't have your menu she mer because then buga this not only guy. Yeah. I understand. And then this is something long the Yaganese industry. You know, man, I'm not passionately man, I'm not attached like that. Lubari. Because no moment def low buga my desk. Yeah. I'm just gonna do it right or do what Luma feel. So Suma fall in this position, like and I'm just gonna imagine is the same pick of artists. You know, artists you gotta pick, especially I will tell you typical example, Watson Gambia. You know? Watson Gambia I don't think this guy post Smalls. For how long now? And our Smalls neko delegate, and our Smalls neko def come def. You know what I mean? So counting right. So they work perfectly right now. Billahi wallahi tala. The more horses in platform. No, gonna Gambia yet. No, only 15 artists. No horse in platform. 63 mini, 16 audio magic, socially. Last said nothing is gonna gain a small, 15 artists, you know. Possible. If I say 410, no much gonna gain it. When it comes to like correctly, you need to check everything tolerate. So don't comes and then generation being you consider as small person. I'm not understanding. Pass out. The only reason why you are not seeing what I am doing is because you're for the domo for the and I'm even doing bigger things than you know. So man domo gis because the masses count on those platforms to see who is doing what. I'm gonna understand. So you kind of verify me, you verify my work by putting my work on your platform. Again, platform. Okay, small stuff. Why don't I just let them out? Push. Only man, you have access to man. Die hard fans. You know, I mean, magis every day. You know, I mean, Mapuga. You my topper. So my days I didn't bugam. Nakala day. You know, I'm someone luman tech. You know, so that this general platform you have masses before they depend on to get information. Then this small, so automatically then you get small stuff there or small like to detect music, which is not the case. I'm not so no but in assisting in the most of the time problem. Most of these people do not say that they're hogs on they will do shit for you. Because personally you have nothing to do with them. Or they don't make no money from you, or they feel like killing your post because Kokomola and your hype. You know, so it's not of the job, it's of really satisfied bottom platform. I'm gonna explain them. So I'm very you cannot stop. And I think it's high time for you back up because the platform Gambian la wara support. Lu balance yenen dikay buga gis lu la support mu joge Gambia.
Smalls, basically, small understanding what you're saying. You're literally saying that what's on Gambia, they're selective of which artist to play to support. Do you have any issue?
I'm not only saying what's on Gambia study. I'm not only saying what's on Gambia. I just give you an example because you can example because it's the bigger platform. Okay, don't get me wrong, right? Don't get me wrong. What's on Gambia? Small book on support people platform will big. I am part of the people you all use them stage with. Man, around those times I understand what they are doing. Meru masida because it's like at the same time, Lunda Tana Mudimbale guys and platform, putting you start the focus. I'm platform, putting you start the focus. I'm just talking on behalf of me, where artists body got where at that time, they build interest on what's on Gambia based on Lunda Wah artists, and then you still start again and subscribe to guide their page and then start the job guys following. So no create the create a platform where generate income from there. So what's on Gambia is a pre-young adverts is a page. So your young income young survive out of that, out of Mansuma Turbo Bond or Mansuma GFG Bond. But at the end of the day, Mantam Gambian la artist la man kasi position bo hamne wa mun ma wan bond pour yo nga am sa interest. But at the same time tamit Mantam family la am ligay kat la dama ligay pour Mantam you dara secure bi. So man support why the only time go in the T-Smallz, it has to be something it's negative the income why man some boss no is not fair the young artist in this artist doing the push you should have a problem so they're not our guy. I'm gonna understand. So what is the problem? I tell you something T-Smallz time we can hamudla. I remember my general drink Dugasuma Moto oil I artist not interview I artist dimble la for young I'm artist not dimble time we can hamudla. So then what is the problem? Because we are manage ben an artist Google T-Smallz bossam opa bossam so that I post T-Smallz down. I'm gonna understand.
Yeah, I get
so it's and this little things more data fancy you gonna see you separate from you because they will not see the real thing coming from you. They will see only what they want to portray on.
Small network Saturday neck Madila de Bupa. We've lost you there. Yeah, you can go ahead.
Yeah, so so it's not really fair because at the end of the day, you definitely need at the end of the day to survive. Something for our families, putting them human suspension, but they can continue to music. You know what I mean? And we just have to count on each other. So we did look on time, then look at the middle of the month of that. We could look past that.
Sorry guys, as you guys know, Smalls is struggle with the reception in the Gambia right now, so we're just gonna have this show to be like this. I'm not gonna let the while we're having a call. Smalls, okay, basically my question with what's on Gambia, have you ever had a push and pull with them or misunderstanding? Like you said, they're a bigger platform. To the point that they have to say no, we are not going to support Smalls.
Yes, yes, I did because the Malans the Mawa are you compassionate on a personal level. I'm doing a lot of things recently and I want you to support because I support it also.
Yeah.
You know, so Masenko I stuff I will post them. Masenko I stuff a lot of times. Bente my evident, you know, because it's on my Instagram, it's on the messages that I sent on WhatsApp, so you know.
Yeah.
So Manaka, I want you to support me on this. So they just support my face. I remember and there was an occasion where I'm my face to get promoted, to get this and law am the world, because man them support now at some point. But I understand man mabuga so mating mujala manuma, I paid.
Yeah.
You know? Guy definitely no. So I'm time I'm making a symbol video. Making and then my send guy. And Lulu is proper. It's proper recorded, proper mastered, proper video. You know, and it's Gambian. So ko am nata musla la dimbale yo masen la ko post len ko, you know, support len ma guy supporting. And one point guy talk a guy post when a post to buy babu and then tag me along, you know, and then say T-Smallz stomach the photography up and jaggy to bad. How many understand? So mangi talk, mangi set and mangi read message me, man no li neka atut ne come gossip regular li so harla ligi. Because yo, the only time Lodi Buga Dinga Moy guy you stigmatize me with this kind of information. The one thing in Gambia, okay, we were artists in Gambia who were doing good, but now we moved to Europe and we are living this life. You know, in a they portray, they did it to all the artists. When we you then your hustle, you also them for journalism. You went there for greener pastures. I'm gonna understand. So in they portray. So man T-Smallz, I'm gonna fight this. I understand. Anyway, man T-Smallz, so the only way I can do is I'm gonna make a statement. The man of law and the attention, there is something wrong somewhere. So I went to the internet. You know, normally Smalls is not a rude person, but I was making a statement. But they were smart. They went to my inbox, Sisma DMB, and they wrote, we are sorry to offend you. We are sorry if our post offended you in any way. Blah 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 blah. I didn't reply there. I'm going to screenshot man because I'm going to reply for when masses we do have more go on. So I screenshotted my repost call. Managane apologies accepted. You know, normally the mobile again at tangle sap. Mobile again at annual accent message. You must silent there what. If you make a problem, then probably they can be denying him and then the next time they buy him. You know, but come always small nigga ko ham na don't know what na ko one for neke. So man like they stigmatized. So sometimes do they buga lulu all the time because all the time problem. You know, so sometimes you just gotta calm down. So I just did it that way, Mujal. Well, at the end of the day, So it's not fair because man living like man that approval thing man you really la do not dom la by Europe and some job but I'm still here I'm doing this thing because man la boom yeah.
Hello.
Hello?
Yeah, Maladi.
Right.
Maladi. Hello. Yeah, Maladi. Yeah, Maladi.
Yes. So it's just sad, man. Individualism be there for everybody. People we don't support. We don't support the music. We support who we know, who is close to us. You know what I mean? Who can come and then gonna survive. See, mom, all them they support. So it's not only what's on Gambia. It's everywhere. It's a platform you get it. You know what I mean? But you're a typical example. You know, put the show Gambia. You know what I mean? I went to all these platforms, to all these other platforms. I'm T-Smallz make a Gambia, mungi hot, mungi funeka. They get my top, they get your, they get your interview. Musuma wish time Ken, musuma go meeting Ken, musuma chat Ken Harris. Why man sometimes you just the other way around just because T-Smallz like it for them in Europe. Mun for then 2 years. But I'm okay, like mum boka to the Gambia. What are the feeder? You know what I mean? So they wouldn't even support me the way they support the others. So just like I said. All these years, T-Smallz lum def the industry which I mean, tax na yow ñoy support sa liggéey ngay support guys because of ñun. You know, so buñ faté. You know, buñ faté.
Yeah. Smalls li nga wax am na solo torop te comme lu ma ko waxee rek artiste bu fi ñu mala xam bu ma xam ne xam naa ko am naa moom interaction man maa yow du xamante we bodies basically man mun naa laa dooleen ne man soo gisee ma xam artiste yu bari yow yaa ma introduce ak artiste yu bari tey people like Inyasi I've said it over and over and I've wrote it on this wall tey soo gisee ma xam Inyasi ba di ko manage and he said it on his last interview with Asma and the Spike ne T-Smallz mama bole ak aji because you introduced me with Inyasi from day one yako isi suma kër ya mako one and from you is where I know Inyasi and to be honest ma dole la fenen tamit ne basically when you called sometimes because yangi Europe for two years things are different it takes me back from managing E basically if I need something that has to do with the Gambian if E goes and speak to them financially because it's E the charge is a Gambian rate. But if I have to call a Gambian because I am in UK regarding E's project, because Aji is managing E, the rate hits up high. Do you know what I mean? Because I'm in UK, so Aji the forwarders pay more when E. If he goes, is the same rate as any other Gambian artist. And I think these are things you're hamne. I like to talk about these things because this is an experience more hamne man suma bopa manko sometimes he will be calling a Gambian, more hamne mungi Gambian, mu call because of E la koku du ko fale. Man suma take is my UK number be ma call but mu pick because it's a call from UK. I've got a lot to say about how they're doing this shit in the Gambian music industry and it's not fair.
Yeah. Well, it's so sad that you know, come come control. Can't fake it for that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I'm sorry that you obviously the other flula favor, you know, around.
Yeah.
You know, so you're talking about balance side one, then you fight for you again. You know, you're so forgiving you.
Yeah.
So it's just that. And Lulu know at some point do they belong friend. You know, so go by a small belong with friend, Bokumasi Ben crew, Bokumasi Ben aside, whatever. You know what I mean? I just work with people, you mom support, man, you to support for so much. You know what I mean? It's just how it is. So Lulu no for me bike or you one of them. Should go buy it, you one of them, you know. Division be over this stuff. But look at here right now, a lot of young artists coming in much game you start to understand that okay, Maluma Ajimola examples for them to the level Boham come in as a big artist or new Tamela as somebody Kufaneka before the other artists. Then all young artists put songs Mabuka go uplift Mungo say as kid of Mabuka use because legi man ma shine. I'm gonna understand. So it's just because of the people around them. Don't tell them the truth. Yo, Kuneka Kulaham Gambia, probably I'm making T-Smallz.
Guys, Smalls, we get for network difficulties.
But it's all the people who laham.
Smalls,
So
I am so happy. We have a lot to go, but I am so happy that you touched that, because that's the issue I had with his career today, right? This is why I like when, just stay. I had to contact an artist on his project. Ben artist Bob amongum ko hamne. Basically, we want to collabo, and this seems to be a nightmare. Where I said to E, you know what, we are not calling again and we are not chasing. I'm not bloody chasing any artist. Wow.
And the people around you doing lawa digga. Why shouldn't lawa digga holko? Just truthfully. Your artist your Gambia.
But I am your man smile. It's like you know what happened today.
Yeah. So yo coming on a song with T-Smallz, you know what I mean? Because
wow, this is amazing.
The fact that you're shining, baby. You're long, you're called the T-Smallz, 10 years ago.
Yeah.
So yo, you know what I mean? So I just it's just the people they have around them. You learn could do what they got. So legal artists will know when the mom dinner them be at the same level to T-Smallz like a mudo dog understand oh affair nila. You know, fake around you know. Why mandama de one yo artist be lenanga wara jita. The arts part of it. You know, before hype, before money, before anything. So this is about as an artist, and I respect every other artist. You know, of course, don't wanna define collabo. That's true. But then, let's say man was the artist want me 2 years later, man gonna collabo. Or let's say Ben Sola, I'm was hit right now. At least game of those T-Smallz, would have something again. It's natural. It's everywhere in the world. You know, why Gambia today I'm because the young additional check the lava you shine like go to the buga yata mudo shine silaka man shine.
Wow, Smalls, it's like you were with us today when the same thing happened, when he had to call a particular artist since yesterday and they never picked, and this is something that been happening, and I was like, I'll take it from where
right now.
Oh wow.
So can you imagine? So that is you know your idea possible, but fake do know small name I artist I big artist you have no need like I don't mellow. Someone like I know to be goody, that was some motor like us, my shop, my jola free recording everything. They call guy, bala guy, the James Moko. So I 3 months man get up on this as a collabo. I'm gonna look at some man called topper only because of some team, because man small.
Exactly.
Yeah. That's my because there's nothing that you will practically do that I'm not doing. I'm XC platforms you have the Musulo info Musulo. This you know, man si ben level bo amé yow moy lolu suñ ala yow hay bu la nek di yobale right now te man lolu def nako defaat nako I'm not settling for that anymore.
Bro,
I'm just doing it because of
you know what? Yeah, this is where I sent an artist today a 4 minutes voice message. I'm saying, you know what, man, I don't roll like this. You either man, I'm not E. Listen, I'm not E, and I don't live in the Gambia, and I'm not Gambian. You either say to us yes or no, like later you and I'm not gonna chase one particular person every minute to call you to ask you. And you know what? I called you and said I need you on this song, and you said I will go on in the studio on Thursday and door bidby. Thursday, this was since I think in not May, and every week we're sitting waiting, and you're not getting back to us, and now we are calling you, you're not picking, and you're like bloody hell, Smalls. I think
this is the same thing. This is the same thing will happen. So after that, them bengane yo ki artist woman neka di game top ani sa de yo maluma def ci suma career ki catalogue am bi nekut incha ci suma rol. So luta sama wara daw ci kawam nduro ni sa legi mom lu neka di halat legi it's looking like that, you know. Because then it's looking like mangla over top of Bugala.
Yeah, this is, you know what, this is where I said to Smalls, I said to E, hey, Smalls, I said to E today, I said, you know what, let it go. I said, I'm not calling, and I told the artist, you know what, I've got the 4 minutes. I said, you know what? Man, do my call hamne, I will chase someone over and over. I said, if you ask for payment, we will pay you. But you're not literally saying anything. You just went quiet on us. And we've been calling you for days, even to send a text. But then we're not priority. I said, you know what? Let's move on from this and do something else. Mother, it is good.
Trust me, today the fact more hype right now because mom all right now. So yo, so oil like you're tapping in. But I said we know lady, yo kokuno dengana yo kalante.
Yeah.
Yo by force no lady damala yo kalma. So if you see it like that, it's exactly like that. So loco ragal no see waste time.
But Smalls, you know what? Yeah. Man, I tell them always, man, I am different. You can do this now, man. I have a platform. You know what? There will be a day where I have to put my camera on and said, you know what? I called a particular artist and tag you and said, you know what? When we needed you, you were playing. Man, I even told the artist, I said, it's not right. And whatever you do, if someone calls you or thingy, it's been days. At least it's so disrespectful. Man, you're Smalls, you know me. I say the way it is.
No, I mean, there is no. Aji, don't know what to understand, Lena. One article from the beginning. This is young people holding positions. Young people who are dedicated to do this. They are all inspired to do this, and then they are inspired from the people. But now, because they are in these positions, they will hold it like, okay, it's a competition. Time we have a nigga like man. I'm gonna understand. So it becomes so much push and pull necessary, you know.
Yeah.
So I made people, I'm the ideas, I'm the knowledge to handle this thing, bring because so neke manager artist moving on is on my interest to have this young artist to collaborate with somebody like T-Smallz. Recognize for this long. No matter crowd book artist why do you do it? You know, so making money I think that's too valuable advice advice artists why manager you know they are caught in the trap, they are caught in this hype thing, they are caught in this moment you know, so no more like a problem there. Because to make a Nigerian or somebody come that study music marketer or distribute or whatever, did not get me. It's very useful to do to the waste time. So the problem they give them you know.
And Smalls, I think
we just don't have the music business industry. We only have the music industry as artists doing music, doing shows, but we don't know the business.
Yes.
You know, so Lulu no time time to the you have made them after Nation Yagan 10 years. I'm not consider high pregnant negative tour. What dog have me up and I get the decomedy Amsialis, then I start to go full up.
Yeah.
I'm gonna understand.
Smalls, I think I had the same conversation with E today. I said some of these artists is the people around them that surrounds them. They bring on to put them in the right path. And this saddest thing more, this particular artist that we wanted the collab from does not have a manager. Because as a manager, I was gonna contact your manager to work with your manager, not you. But this artist, it was sad enough. I'm with manager. We don't have a choice. Mama E both have to go directly to the artist, which is even wrong. Sad.
Yes,
very sad.
Definitely. So I'm going to manage somewhere some individual people around you, know.
And be professional. Be professional.
Yeah,
definitely.
So go buy so go buy.
Excuse me. Smalls. I
wanted to have the connections before the show. Saying that you need a lot of people around you. You know, because I was just giving an example. The last show being in another one, I need the questions because you're an artist, man, and artist you're Yaneka, you're Kenna, and then you're speaking to a whole lot of people. You know, so in anything you do, you need to be prepared for it. And preparation be doing an you're Kenna. You need to have people around you. You have your low and this should be people you have the guy the same vision. You know.
Smalls, having to move forward. I am so happy that we touch on this topic. This is why I like when artists know and then be honest enough to say, you know what, I've had enough of it, and we have a discussion, because this is some things that are not discussed, and many other artists you go through similar thing. Who would have thought T-Smallz is going through the same thing that we went through yesterday and today? It just wowed me. It encouraged me to push harder.
I'm telling you, you need to do, because so I used to say, don't let them change you, because when you change you, you're not for Gambian or for this industry. You're not gonna do it. Imagine if we don't talk about this, can do harm. And I'm going through this. You know, the artist is such a big icon. Of course, that they happen. Some people them also been going, hey papa, you know, even if I don't want to do it at that moment, then you're going to deaf because you understand. If you have a real collab with T-Smallz in the next 10 years, no, it's valuable. You need to understand the business. You need to understand where you're going. I said, we do T-Smallz in the next 20 years. Come on, my name is in the history books. If you have a real collab with me, it's something that's pretty your career in the next 10 years again. But a lot of people don't know. And they are not willing to listen because they feel, T-Smallz never forget about them Europe, so why they come like it. That's how they portray me. Some people hate my confidence because I'm not saying what is not. I'm a fucking lion. I'm a August born. You know, we are people who talk about it, we brag, but it doesn't make me like I feel more important than you. No, it's just I'm not a nature, I'm not normal. Man, no normal and accept now. But nekomadi la hole as you are less of me. You know.
Yeah. T-Smallz, I'm not having to move
so
on just for
basically,
them to
why understanding God.
No, they don't. They don't. Smalls, thank you very much to highlight that. To be honest,
understanding.
Yeah, to be honest, I'm so happy that this is happening to you. I'm like, blind me. It's okay, Aji, it's okay. So Smalls, you having to be an artist, bohamne, perform at international level. What was your experience as a Gambian musician, bohamne? Te kunekangi buga them international level, and you went to an international platform and perform. Can you take us through your experience when you performed international level?
I mean, the Madame wish treatment bumade mom comes from my own people. Mom comes from my own people. But then you was from the beginning local and your word. Then I understand that okay, music industry is of a bigger and more like it's running like an office. More than the you know. Example, Majola, I was booked to play a show in Ivory Coast. You know, in Ivory Coast, this is a big Abidjan International Reggae Festival. This is like the biggest reggae festival in Ivory Coast, and it's controlled by Ivorian Wadikabi, you know. But they got artists coming from everywhere, you know. So I got booked. I went with 4 people, you know, 3 flight tickets, everything in Yonko Rest. And from my drop airport, I got camera on me, there's my hotel. I got like a whole couch, full couch, Costa, the national crew, like just 4 of us, like really special, you know. Take us to our hotel, Kuneka, it's our own hotel room. Hotel room be 5-star. I mean, like, paid me on time, treat me like an artist, like, come on, you feel like, come bena, barobundaula. You know, you got your VIP, all these things. And then must start to understand, okay, artist, I'm leaving, you've seen the Kenan. Because my own decker, it should even be more bigger, you know. But then my dog understand that okay, music industry it's not structured. People don't even understand that okay, artists so why lead that could deserve because people don't understand. Yo, we be charging some people guiding your phone like okay, yo, young man law have deserve local. Or let's say Madam Uti sponsor fena, we be like my 50,000. Koko work on say more gisna no we boy work on your 50,000 right or you work on face 50,000 about 2 minutes right because most of them are when teach about your 2 minutes right boy so you perform like 50,000 boy bro, you know. But you don't understand 2 minutes moving on look at the fact You know, so much understanding in Gambia that a lot of people don't. I think industry I'm structure. Everybody's just doing what they're doing. Little more so my experience in the international world is more like those people are more established than us as an industry, and that's why. So for them, and then second, Luma understand more in the music beat. It doesn't even matter where it's coming from. You know, you can survive any market. See, I do not be as long as some people when you like embrace. You know.
Smalls, yeah. I'm not solo top is how we Gambians are. It's just mental. Smalls, Munga, you take through right now any project that you have that you're working on, or what are we expecting? Are we expecting a single to be dropped, a project that you're working on, an album, an event, or anything that you've literally been working on at this moment or right now working on?
Right now, Nekumadi sent to event because of my experience with the past fight you might receive all along the way, because a lot of people you feel threatened or feel in the competition last guy. You know, so my only work on my project as albums and singles and videos. So it's more like you don't belong to this industry anymore. So I'm literally injecting myself back in the system for the guy understand that, okay, this is not a game of Kuneka Fule or Kuneka Fule. It's a game of Kuneka de Deftara. You know, I was there, I released 2 albums. So I'm here now doing the same thing, releasing 2 albums. Inshallah, next year albums you need in Paris. So for now I'm in the Gambia, I'm doing shows, and I'm going back to Europe. I'm doing some shows like on tour. I'm gonna be on tour the whole November and December. Bookings, you know, we got Mineham, we got Hanover, we got Premium, Sanford, etc. You know, so they're going to play a lot of shows in Europe, and so many of my go to Gambia to continue with this project. You want to get more album, you know.
Nice. So Smalls, basically T-Smallz as a big Gambian artist, normally there is no show Budan Ambo Hamne T-Small, your name or your picture is not on the invite flyer that T-Smallz is gonna perform. Basically like T-Smallz, everyone knows T-Smallz, a big artist that will bring a big crowd. So recently we haven't seen you on any stage or any other artist. Why is that happening? What is wrong?
Sure. I'm gonna be honest with you. Suma talk be Europe. Bring the gap on. You know, and this I'm not blaming anyone because kuneka nature mom that blame and the things. You know, yeah, I'm dumb Europe. I never intended to stay Europe. Lulu. Munalako confidently because them na Europe. Stay for all I did was play shows, Madelo, you know. Why man yala moko dogale Europe like Amedom. So at some point, Buma Amedom, obviously music important for my life. I'm not right for my break to the I'm time for my dom, you know. So I was doing that. So why is man done that? Lulu. Come to Malako, right? Yakam Tinin put T-Smallz from Gain of no. Guy holds 10 positions, or guy doing football. It's okay, they come for one. Of course, you want to step in. But man, you want to the Japanese from a dumpy. But at the same time, man, you record, man, you make music, man, you edit videos. I am the only artist who am the movie one Europe making 2 albums at that time, 30 tracks. Professionally recorded, professionally mastered with professional videos. The Europe la nigga. I'm gonna understand. The look at them more so they make Europe like Jana do that. So how was that possible? Because man, music like them there. And I mean it when I say these things. So I proved that to them. Where's my one proof? Why? They didn't prove to me that T-Smallz definitely been playing what I can support. So Lulu Mota, they don't put me on those platforms anymore. You know, so the only thing I could did is put the small is to be strong with my songs, with my lyrics, to make sure I'm make hit songs was my lyrics. you know, I Santa Coteng, I Jamba, I think something I've done in Europe. So, woman, you guy, them Gambia, but I'm auto show, man, again, I'm going to the stadium, you know, and this never bring law, Mohammed, come to the Europe like 6 months, 1 year, artist moving in Gambia, do Monate, Dara, clubs for them, you know, so, man, I was in Europe, man, announced in the stadium like them, you know, that's because literally anybody you connect on the at that time, man, man, going to Canada. Man, you can't stay here on Palagadi them for and second, you for them, you for them, and because of T-Smallz, man, Mali, you definitely fees and kind of. So, Hamonane, fans, you for Neka, automatically T-Smallz practically build them, like you said, your sababa. All those big so small, it wasn't like a show. So, I was still new, and people love T-Smallz. Man, you never see positions you. This T-Smallz. I just called at the stadium. And then I called at the stadium, people still turn up in the midst of, well, Amut, people walk from different places in New. So, Bumagise Lulu, Mam, Diga man, Gambia needed more over Buga, fans needed more over Buga, individual needed more over Buga. Well, you never see positions in your like with T-Smallz, you do one T-Smallz things. So all I got to do, Luma left with is my people. So man, Gambian be like, well, I came back and I do what I have to do. The show bumak, man, you deal with to put one Gambian in it. Hey, Luma len wax man lola mean that I'm all deaf. So let me support and again I'm the send Domian support, send Bogan and support T-Smallz and support. Wow, Jan attack.
Yeah. Smalls, I'm literally enjoying this show. People are asking why is T-Smallz not on camera. Basically, small swim neck Munta am network. He was on camera, so we have to switch, and it's easier. Correct, it's easier this way at this moment. And Balarangs is watching, and he was like, "Oh, you need to reschedule." Balarang, sorry, we can't reschedule because we've got so many shows coming, and start we don't want to cut it to bring it back.
I agree with that.
Yeah, and it's really super interesting at this moment. Yeah. And moms people are asking for him.
He should come. He has something to say.
Yeah, definitely. I would love to have Balarangs. Even before he came, someone said Aji bring Balarangs. Someone did say. Yeah, definitely. I would love him to. Yeah.
They should Aji come lumala de war rek ñu fa nekk so leen fa guiné ñu essu ñëwé ñeneen ñu essu ñoo dañoo guiné ñoo ñu tamit
jamono la
understand so ñun kañ lañoo am bro so so demee Sénégal ben tay boy ñu nekk di Youssou Ndour mu fa ben tay sa boy te mu ngi participer te ñoo ngi depuis kañ la gaay mo kon di woy so loolu moo tax nag xale bu ñëw di am yoon boo xam ne dinañ la ko diktal waaye xale su ñëw soo ko kan ko ne mu laa wan yoon ko lu ko neex la moo def di so it will always be a new industry upon a new industry all the time.
Smalls lolu am na solo trop. Smalls, not long ago ñun la gis Yoya Jizzle in a studio. Are we expecting a new song from Yoya Jizzle, or was that just a phone that you two were having in a studio?
No, we were actually recording. We were actually recording a song. This has been planned a long time ago, but because, of course, time I'm for us to schedule. I'm the new message. Then okay, Smalls looks like your Bugulo participate or Bugulo does nothing with the young artists or Indo you know, but it wasn't that. It was more like time la, and of course anytime then they get some bobo come Smalls moment you know, so all those problems of data. Why do man use internet video and I call nangam artists time. I'm patient, right? The mom time we can understand it, you know. So my what we are doing, we are doing a song, you know, and we did the song already. And definitely we're going to do a video for it, you know. Yeah, so let the people expect that.
Smalls loolu am na solo trop moo tax maa de wane daf de important ngeen ñëw si show yi comme li nga doon wax rek yow du mun everything lu happen or lu nekk di happen in the inside ma ne maa doon wane moo tax daf de important nit yi dee ñëw si show si sakatuma artiste yi because doo leen mun lu xew rek ngeen génn si internet bi di kebetu di wat yu yàggee ngeen soof nit ñi so moo tax daf dee baax si interview yi ñu laaj leen then here you can open up with things that are happening behind closed doors. Smalls, the song called Gewel, rumor, like you get to the rumor part. This is why I enjoy.
Yes,
Rumor has
I
it.
prefer. Yes,
Rumor.
I prefer. Yeah.
Rumor has it,
Yeah.
the song Gewel was written because of a story about hamne. It happened in your life that someone like a partner bobu gonna taka, but family bindangu in your Gewelga. So was this rumor true, or you just wrote your song and it was a lyrics that they were lyrics that you just thought of and released the song?
This rumor was false. They were just lyrics. I was just acting. I was just acting on the song. I'm a bit on song be in another way, you know, and this was more like I'm explaining the story of somebody who went through it, you know. So you scrap song be it. Lulu, that's how I want emotional, and then you scrap it because your intention was to make it a little bit more happy, you know.
Lolo, I'm not solo. Yeah. Maybe because how this song was emotional and connected, people thought that this happened in real life.
Second thing, still I put myself as in, okay, maybe I'm because I'm going to go through this, you know, but yeah.
Lolo, I'm not solo. Smalls again.
I was able to write more because, of course, I'm giving so she's my family than anybody.
Yeah.
You know, so it was easy for me to
relate.
put the storyline across. Yeah.
Smalls, Lolo, I'm not solo. Smalls, having to take you back to BK
You have
City.
to say that again. You have to say that again.
Manelinga, I'm not solo. You related because of your family background. Hello. Yeah, Madiga. Well, man, it role I'm not solo because you related because of your family background.
Yes.
Smalls, having to take you back to BK City. BK City was one of the hottest crew in the Gambia, and you were a main party in BK City. So, to be honest, what happened to BK City? Rumor has it you guys went on separate ways because of drugs. Some rumor had it that you guys...
Because of what? Drugs?
Drugs, yeah. This is the part I like. Rumor is the best part of the song. So again, rumor has it that you guys went your separate ways because of lack of communication. Come Jubo Wulen individually, you guys were not getting along. So can you tell us the storyline behind why BK City is not BK City anymore?
First of all, BK Nekutan Music Group. Anybody understanding Lodi? Nekutan like it's a music group and we sing now. It was individuals doing music coming from one go, you know, and we call it BK City Backwater, you know. So I used to do music and can be T-Smallz is an artist, you know. So I came to find out Tom 50 Benendubi, I forgot his name. Killer. They used to be called Grand Hospital. So Benedil, I don't remember the guy approached me and they are doing music and they know they're married of music and they want me to take them to the studio because they wanted to record, you know. So through Lulu guy record and they even put me on the song on the same day, you know. So Lulu started the link up getting the all the time. And I started to put the studio security you know, beats, record them, you know, and then it get to a level control, it become one big family. All these people are listening to Smalls to for directions, you know, for anything that we need to do. So I took it upon myself now, okay, my man was on stages already, you know, I could.
Yeah, sorry guys. And I'm
continue doing that without doing the same city. But then after it came to a level where the map perform should be there. Yeah, the map perform should be there. Then my call 50.
No, I'm listening to you. Hello.
Yamadinga.
Wa maladiga. Yeah, maladiga. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah, so the modern perform like I was walking on the league themselves, so I was the modern playing t-shirts everybody and Jill Gele and everybody in BK City them represent as a team, you know. So it wasn't like group playing after Jugo. It was more like mundan something I did a whole album for a whole mixtape album for 50 songs. I'm like songs. I'm the man binana guy. Madini small vashi, bass korushi, choko komo, you know, a whole mixtape. You know. And support Nizzle on the same thing, support Mafia on the same thing, just to make sure the man. And we find that out why the reason why he did that was because time over T-Smallz from this country, you know. So on a normal situation, how music works everywhere. See, I don't know. Tom was 100% core BK member. In fact, next to T-Smallz, the next guy to T-Smallz, Smallz me I'm beef AG. So you are not even supposed to play sides. Lower and more in back T-Smallz because this guy is the guy who will was with you. So they king over there. But he came Munyo out with a song there. He's talking to both T-Smallz and the forgotten killing more than this T-Smallz, but because G line G Nigamla, whatever. You know, so the streets don't fuck with that. The streets, see, they don't like that because danga farlen kena finger boga lutanga them I very Irish name. You know, you represent BK City, nigga represent BK City. That's it. Period. You know what I mean? Why, man? I wasn't even mad at those things because after, man, I was seeing the bigger thing already. Come on, now, like, okay, lady, man, my name is in the history book. The whole Gambia is talking about T-Smallz. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So Luma Warana at that time was, okay, I'm going to put some energy and effort into you guys, put you out on stage. So I'm going to put that into me now. It's as simple as that. You know, this difference. When I talk about you will get it. So that is okay. Then Mafia was coming. You know, Bugger was coming. So I was doing this thing with them. But Tamu talk like Mustadi one send rugby was for him. So he started to make these songs all depend on the internet. Mushuno, I'm problem, Mushuno, Mushuno, I'm different the whole time in the studio because it was more like I was doing almost everything. You know what I mean? You know them shoes, man, my girl, you know what I mean? I didn't have to buy clothes for you guys bring in through combat. You know what I mean? So it was nothing like group and then separate because of Lili. No, Tom just did that. And then when he did that, I started not be the mother replied, mother what put the energy in me instead of the whole crew. Because right now, I'm going to shake a guy. So she come to like I just put the energy in me. So
Smalls, I'm not solo tarab. I was even gonna ask about this song Fenrek because yeah, Maladiga. Manelingo, I'm not solo tarab. I was even coming to Tam and this song Fenrek because everyone that knows T-Smallz knows Tam, knows Mafias because Mafias I know because of you. Even when he came to England, I was like, oh my God, you've grown. We started linking up. I'm introducer artist. So Smalls, this song Fenrek, rumor has it it was written for Tam because you felt like Tam was a brother that literally betrayed Team BK City, like BK City. So was the Fenrek literally specifically for Tam?
Nah. My man go have no small at the first place. And I could not possibly this time at that point in time. Dumo komuno na disa or dumo komuno na garuale because we don't Fenrek. Tam was with us. Tam was with me. You know, I performed Fenrek when Tam is jumping and shouting. So can we be like him? Don't use Lolo. So don't song be was what if it's a thing that very manual Guinea song be doing on a small def. but Tendros was out before all those songs. So it's impossible Tamlaiwa. You know, that's my problem because even Sister Jai, I'm not don't want it was for Sister Jai because the lyrics, there is a part in the lyrics that says the my chat likes Yas and chat like Sally. You know, so flip it backwards, it's like Yas Sally. I'm gonna understand chat like chat like Sally. But I mean, artist, what I'm saying in that lyrics is you chat like a woman and a woman. You know what I mean? You chat like you chat like Sally. You know what I mean? So it's not like I'm saying Sally as in the Momonica defend. You know, so people kind of get it wrong. I'm not champion sound like I'm not saying one why artists more so like when it goes out, people just tag it along to people. Why man, my answer the whole time was should they fan Kadla?
But it suits you.
Why are you taking me too casual? You know, and some answer the whole time. You know. So that time the song was for him called Fan Katla. As simple as that. You know what I mean?
This is the Smalls I know. Like he is literally saying problem la dog. He what you go to the Katato.
No, never come. Aji, billahi wallahi tala. I'm gonna look at I just say it how it is because nobody, man, I'm not anybody that my tag in a very negative way. That's because you know didn't go there ham. Nobody didn't happen. Man, na ko buy mujala. I'm gonna because so neke mag problem be is a bobala linyo.
Yeah.
So the money you bury your ham.
Hello. Hello. Hello, sorry guys. This show is literally interesting. Wow. Guys, again, ngeen bala new Smalls Gambia la neka, and his reception is not one of the best, but we still have to do the show because start Nenko, and it's interesting. Gambian the book change. Get to the new this. When we struggle, we go this way. Small, you can continue from where you stopped.
Yeah, I was just saying, come, Soneke a leader, like, Major Blame be FCC all of them, even some beef be actually, it was more like, small Yaneka Magbi. So, Dangarekis, somebody, and that's only because Major Blame be Siman Lamonio, you know. But I don't know, be more aura to show you, and it's also not a the problem be more worse. So I just tell you how it is, you know.
Small Lolo, I'm not solo top. So Smalls, how is your relationship right now with Tam and Mafia?
My we are good. Anytime Smogogi say we chat, we talk about past, you know. Mav is come man, do not hold anybody, come man. Okay, man can handle, so man can run. No. You are free to do whatever you want to do. Man, smart kingdom no. Everybody can do whatever they want to do. Unless if you're hurting us, then you know. So my guy, we are good. Time that they're funny when you see me. Papa, Yadi, ni, and then some air will be day, Magis moving the internet be. So I'm like, how Monica the hell? The last time the Magis internet be, Nagambia musical, they wrote me on the internet net. I'm up in the internet be it's better to die, you know, Nagambia in no man could support motor, you know. And this the more loud top the at the same time sad because man you wanna have problem with affair music la. No man Gambia nang ma support ba. Lulu came out of a conversation bo am na dañ na legi so defay positive nit ñi duñ ko def faale so defay negative rek la nit ñi di ko def faale. You know, so we were chatting about this thing man mu digër bopam bi man mané so len ko bëggé xam ka len sé dama bind ci internet bi te ma ngi drop video rek waaye amul response to Paris Adabo. By Callan said, from a billion, everybody make for them to bind. So a lot more happen.
Yeah, you were trying to prove a point.
Sometimes it's even sometimes it's even better to die. My boy, my phone be need my call, need send message, need comment, you know, and then my someone I didn't delete comment be, you know. So not Gambian music go you push ko, and then maybe because Gambian Yamane could support more. No, you're not Gambian music go. You're some of us are push to lose my vision. Maybe my music negative boom singer dogger post about T-Smallz. So it's like people react to more negative than positive, and which is understand. We cannot change the generation. It is like that everywhere in the world, but it doesn't mean that come doggers to need street of Luba, So come never prove that they only push what is of their interest, not what is good or what need to be done. So Tamsi under common push mune, so they feel Luban dina them back to you. Come no malako I do not be urut dinalawa billahi wallahi actually buma am the only child buma am si aduna bi suma kene man musna def evil against them legi now later or before yalam delu man suma kaw ak suma dom yep su kene man nekku ne man dama help tam dimbale ko nekku ne dama ko dimbale from suma ñaha yalla lolu nonu yeb dalu ci man ci suma kar yalla gambe bu musa digati T-Smallz ci boba but he wrote that on the internet so it's very sad ci ko am man dama juk ma dem sa kir ela sa yaay ak sa papa ñepp xam nañ T-Smallz dama ñew ma ela yobula ci bitik jëndal lam bu ba tubé yobula studio record la gene record bobu no dem talk ci radio bi play ko yobula show solal la jola halis su de man musuma def lolu ñu sa life kon loolu noonu yëpp yàlla dellu si T-Smallz te bu musa T-Smallz Gambia buñ ko musa dégga that they're sad and so hypocritical su bindee noonu si internet bi daf ma dee pain because daf dee time ñoo xam ne xamuñ T-Smallz xamuñ man maa moom luñ binda waaye lu may wax nii su ma diggante yàlla ak waa Bakoteh ñoo xam nañ ñu bu baax they know xam na ne am na problème Bakoteh ba ñeneen dañ ko dee bugg a fight ndi xam nañ tam moo dee toog di wax nit ñi man lu ma ko defal soo tey su waree toog si internet bi di wax yeneen yi only because of music buga danga buga nini diga sa tur o buga danga buga ya tur T-Smallz yalla ma yalla ate ak tam you know what I mean on a normal situation man ka ko xamne dama la dem attack ma fight la while li dama emotional lo dafa up trop because I'm not I poured my heart out for this dude for all of them yalla xam na ko why lu yalla rek doy na you know what I mean
oh wow this is deep. Oof. Okay. Ooh. Okay, let me drink a little bit of water. Wow.
Yeah, let me light a cigarette too.
Yeah.
Never cigarette, boy.
Yeah, it's like I took you through an emotional journey that also affected me, and I bet the fans are also feeling this point because Smalls is deep. So I don't want to go back to that.
It's not only time. It's not only time. Tey jot manam na artiste yu bari ñu daan fanaan suma néeg ñu daan def lu nekk nekkul ne danga ma ëppa dara de no you are just in a better position than me right now because maa ngi leave Gambia 2 years lu ndaw lu ma expect mooy ne time boobu noonu yow kenn amut la woon yow time boobu yaa ngi struggle Smalls tamit daf la ubbil buntam bi kay duga bro turu loolu la ñu bari xam leen I understand ngeen yaakaar ma wan leen yoon bi ma wan leen naka la nii lañ ko dee defee in fact kaay leen si man kaay leen ñu defee ko nii man dama génn only 2 years delluwaate su ma ñëwee doo leen lu ma leen abal noonu delloo leen ma man loolu rek laa soxloon man maa leen daaxa wéy maa leen daaxa lu nekk loo leen a def right now man maa leen ko gën a understand la gaay xam so dañ ko dee xam duñ dee nangu Smalls mu bokka si ko xam ngeen ne su fa bokkee dafa outstanding dina gën a xam noonu most of the people ñu nekk si position yi yëpp xam nañ loolu noonu su dee music la live band la xam ngeen ne Smalls dafa dox seen gàtt gi foo leen dem si interview la nañ laaka angale dama dox seen gàtt gi xam ngeen loolu noonu music la nañ wax lu baax dama dox seen gàtt gi so te boobu noonu benn tey yéen a ngi dégg T-Smallz dëgg su dee nag doon def lu right bro andil naa leen Grammy by this time but you all hate me only because of dama uti again that's the only reason why but yo jalinde ko mo kasulam de janda ma ñoo faala I won't go
Smalls, I think to be honest, I'm just gonna tell you this before this show ends. I think your hot seat is deep. And I can feel the energy right now. But I'm delay a deep breath, and you too had to smoke because you're literally speaking like deep from your heart, and I really appreciate that. Hello.
Yeah.
Smalls, like
Yeah.
basically yo Smalls used to call JB his papa. JB, you have a good relationship, and then we're gonna have like your relationship with JB. How is this relationship still? Are you guys in good terms?
I will tell you in JB that of my when the communists are moment I was sleeping same bed with JB, the conqueror. You know, as you can come to where she moms are, you know, because I'm not man time bumako sole one time bumu gonna make an artist. He was one individual for me, you know. JB after the hundred man artist be seen maybe. You know, mean some dollars I do more some was so do I mean your you know, see them stage for him that never play time of Punjabi Morgan and a magda. Come on, he was doing the same thing for me. The Malula Ham, Lula Janga Motamandam, I was doing the same thing. Manjabi, Logis man, my name, the command man, Sinjabi like study. Sunday, I like you know, Sinjabi like study. Mota Suma de me am Rami sa man suma gis Punjabi da mati da suf da mati tanko hapa go school mo you know mota time talk fi mu ma setan su ke gene pu bu ma da suma digante mom du talk Facebook bi mu ma setan man du mo gis Punjabi masiga dama gis ma ron ma tie ko ma hokko mu hokma yeah.
Oh wow. Smalls, moving forward, yeah, ST. No, this one coming. No, right now we're taking you because every time we have a guest, we talk about you, your relationship with other artists and all of that. Because we do see you lot together and we don't see you lot together anymore. So every time you come, we ask you same relationship again in artistry. Smalls, everyone used to see you, you're ST, and then even see ST among the BK City crew and the members of BK City and BK City. So what happened banga hamne disappear with ST and we don't see you on shows that she's doing flyers, being invited, hanging out, and it even went to a point that we don't literally see you guys anymore. What happened there?
This is a connection be the sensitive therapy aji. The dumaside buga wata. Most of the time dumaside buga wa. You know, I'm
Hello. Hello.
Basic Gambian.
Smalls, yeah, my digger. Sorry guys, I have to cut it and bring him back. This is literally interesting. Wow. Hello. Limo tamade buga de isi artist nga xamne tamit big artist lañ nekk nañ ci industry be waxtu bi te njëkkee nañ fa ñeneen ñi because they've got a story. They've got a story to tell. Yeah, Smalls, go ahead. We're going back to yeah, Maladiga, perfectly clear.
Yes. Yes, come on, madam. Like, look at the buga because you know when I keep munko fight or keep munko jealousy. You know.
Yeah.
Kuwali wali na pa peka manta me chuma jealousy. Na pa peka tam danga def lo hamne mamusu moko def why sude dang manyo peka fo hamne yo fofu nga nega kon man awma daralu ma jealousy because yo dang manyo it's not like then grow together, you make a why or anything. Music money ball. And man, some about man, my mom, I know him through Mafia Actam. And the man, you know, so they were all coming around, you know, and we all shared the same love. ST was coming to more mafias than Actam than man, you know, but then of course, Sugai anyway, they need to come to Smalls because I very small like kind of, you know, so truly you get them together and do things. But it get to a level where my mom and then personal relationship, you know. We can talk, we can call each other, we can do things. So I made that Nako invite. Man, I was the one doing shows before anybody, even Precam, you know, and we supported at the time being he can go one time like he was not even doing shows, individual shows. Okay, of course, but he was not doing individual shows like me, you know, but we were also put in there. So it was like that, you know, bare level Boham the man build our studios from our own side, you know. So I'm like kill like he wouldn't alligator boy but him have access to this place, you know. But Lulu never changed more Buma and they know face from Senegal, you know, so I called two artists, the Mom Sheila Broker. Mommy was producing with Nova, and some other producers, of course. Sambu again, and then mom like okay, ST he got this switch nowadays. One them get the source I see songs we used to do that if you remember. You know, it was like hip hop basically, then we switched to Saurba. You know, so this style continued. Style being can more second was skinny boy flat boy like Viper, you know. I'm hip hop starting beat and then and ST tell me
sorry guys, Smalls ñu la
lose like many more def na ko kan ko tell you people am na ni history bu mag la yeen mi am na xale ngeen ci industry ngeen dem ngeen sàcc ngeen research ngeen am dara loolu xamut because li yëpp nit ñi dañ ko war a xam ñu document ko am na kenn du claim title fii ne man maa njëkk a def nii maa def you know, so we used to do that and then ST tamit def some like that so ma gis ne ST sax no face su ko producer music am bi dina change trop you know, because then beats more deson because you know, they relate to it, you know, but BC will take you to another level. So Mangi and No Face, I paid a flight for him to come here. Why do money get because Senegal then they profit or think out. They use us, so the man kind of use No Face to work for more people here. In the industry. So I called ST, I called Babu, I called Nobles. Nobles definitely full EP for good. I called Barham, I called more people. The moment I didn't right now, but just to cut the story short, you know, ST came and No Face charge call and then moved out. When I have overshare, mom do No Face, you know, because of overshare. Man No Face, hey, don't wanna charge do me command because do it I will share level I'm the money no fair command, you know. So the man the mabuga yo so man nga liggéey ñi yëpp after dafa dimbali ñu suñ industry bi da nga gis ne ñun at least dinañ am kind of like benn kind of general, you know, man my idea was like that because No Face time bu Sénégal amuñ ko No Face mooy comme maabu messing with this mbala hip hop type of beats, you know. So human mo naman foog na No Face la mo gën a amal njëriñ dan Senegal. So man ko ne okay kon bro baal ma try ma fixal ko ticket ma amal ko place mu ñëw ñu liggéey, you know. So mënoon naa toog beru ante na ma job mu ñibbi dem yoonam man njëriñu si but I didn't do that. I called all of them. I called ST. So ST came and I remember boom dawee ma ne No Face ne danga ko wàññi remember naa dee boobu noonu tablet bu ees laa ko may, you know, this Apple tablet just pour mu nangu mu mun a liggéeyal boy, you know. So mu nangu after ST started to come there, that's where he recorded the Saluto, the whole album, you know. I remember one day mu ne ma ne bro foog naa ñun yëpp sax dañu war a book di talk we analyze some tracks together, you know, because people are all. And then that day I was so happy because man, at least Ben and understand nago. So that means ST and T-Smallz loolu dina mën a nekk force bu mag boo xam ne léegi ñeneen yëpp ñu ci mën a toppa ñun industry bi sax dina mën a am structure léegi, you know. So I felt like okay léegi now ñu yëpp ñu ci benn roof boo xam ne mën nañoo liggéey, you know. But then benn day, you know, benn time moom mu ngi génnee this song called Tema Tepi, you know, and then after Gewel mu génne, you know, Gewel kind of kicked that song out. Foog naa collide bi popular start day. You know, I think he kind of take those things, little things, personal move, a little bit like a competition. Because man, all my mom individual problem. All my ST, yo, in fact, you say one day, yo, when bad man step on stage, and there, we have nice vibe all the time. Every time you have in fact, the closest person to ST, man, Kokula de Genachila, Suma Neke Gambia, more you know, he's like a security him. Kokula de Genachila. So, Musunyo, I'm Ben problem. But Lumo observe more anytime I want to kind of get a link ak mom that they drone that they nega separation. So okay, cool. One time madam si internet be madam they explain how what will I use bit show hamne nit moko defar and then one title na producer nit moko defar why producer be moko record then gonna produce by link. So I explain lulu si internet be and he was kind of part of those people in modern world, you know. So when you get sent to Dakar, I respect the fact that you didn't go to the internet, you talk to me directly. I prefer that than you and I really appreciate that. Why I lean out on what you know, and we talk about them and cool. But since they were man mom or like normal, but then a small high gen, you know. So I'm like, okay, cool. Why so I mean show. Man, I mean, Shumako invited, he doesn't come. You know, many occasions.
Oh, you have invited him before?
Yeah. Why do they know? Why man Shumako call it personally? I'm going to show that they over difficult. I can tell some message me on Instagram and Bentesa. Reply it, you know. Shumako call it, Shumako send people to call and we try to go there. So one time, okay, I don't necessarily have to do that because Kimoneka go need money because you used to come with your girlfriend to my house. We used to record. It was a daily thing. That's all I needed. That was more to the bag. You know what I mean? You also just my right hand wasn't dead wine. So I'm on one problem. You know. But so I'm a major show, then my invite. And you don't do that personally, you know. But other people they mock whatever. Do my ST if I invite T-Smallz mobile. So I still go. So Sokohole within the years, man magina play mom show that mom play man show. That's because mom invited because one position go below. So my demo man boss like I did this, you know. And I'm not right support band for them, but I'm not a hater. You're winning. I'm not gonna win with you. Man, show you my play at ST. Man, do my ante ST. Do my dewa hamo. Then normally what would support my them? I'm right for them, but I'm happy for your win. That's why I'm going. You know what I mean? Okay, luma get na jahal lady man moy. Suma tase yo danga de daw. Suma tase yo si so you am na ne ko ñu ñaari si so danga de daw do de dangu man ma tase yo. Besuma la de place singa du dem fen. Luma wax ni su fekkee ne ya dama fen yalla ma yalla xalat. Yalla sama musique bi sax bu mu jamaat. Yalla gamé bu ma digaan. Waaye dama de tase ST. Ma ko suma boy man la ne bro man dal am na luma jahal. Man huluma ST. Defuma mom that I don't hate him. I was trying to help this dude to make Pulmuneka see position am. And if he wins, I win. If I win, he wins. Man, no lago say, you know what I mean? Because I'm not situation you have come open mic. I'm not being a time but I'm not then you didn't then you have the new year should negotiate open mic because I a problem. The man call ST man go, yo dude guy, this year then charge actually. Guy doing choice. Also why no man mama no doing choice. But my force me doing new year. The mother one year near me. The mother talk them because she fly without me. Come on to understand.
So you feel betrayed at some point those days?
Yeah. I don't even feel betrayed. I don't hold grudges. Somebody feel like, okay, keep understand for the many. You know what I mean? Cool. You know, understand for the many. So I don't hold grudges. Small only one grudges. Nikon man might start tongue over. You know. but I never did that. So man si man dama feel ne ST dafa nekk in certain position mu fàtte ne okay man maa ñi yëpp ñoo nekk on the same place. So he felt necessarily need these dudes to be along with me or to tag along with me. Okay, I don't even want them to be around my platform because ni dañ la naa gis te ni suñ la gisee dinañ xam ne ñoom tamit lu ma mun loolu la gaay mun. I'm gonna understand. So then go say do. So man lola feel because I'm a problem. And Luma again agile boy, why are you running away anytime? I'm for the home because the lad always my pago yo am ni make up my board. Tamalende one D do my gum yam sang boba. Why legi yam sang lagi so la bro mi ni di daw. Malala legi gum yen ma. Sude luma wa yalla send la yalla ma yalla la you know what I mean? So dafa deep, dafa kind of dafa dama ragaw. Why are you running away, man? Mayo, I'm ben problem. One time you used to be in my house. I've been there. You used to come there. We used to have nice vibe. But I don't wanted to chop and a plant, then you phone together, pass and join, that music together. So they just like the flu. Should they mal ton the family def tamit. Maybe you am a man should they am a damalako, the ST in a can not anything. Hang up on the Yadi long, a diam, a bank, a kele or a bank, tendini. They will validate him. They needed him, we respect each other. You know what I mean? I think we love what is going on. You know, so you know, I need to say this why because fans you buddy saying this more. T-Smallz, I guess these a new job together or they def things together. I'm gonna understand.
Yeah.
So and Luma de Gismoy, man, I'm a type of person bohamne. Suma gisee lu wrong. Tama wara wax diga duma de hol can I can you know dama was straight even so dama am problem ak koku sa dama ko wax so de kin si diga dama ko wax so I'm not situation sure I'm like come let's say one time attack mu on the show and then want to use certain promoters and then ST tamuye the show so attack mu use promoter yi ST feel like promoter yi waro ñoo def show be in def show so man I feel like promoter they are there for everyone key time I'm should get an support key can time I'm should get an support so I went online and I say this and then me started my pointing and I hate ST because ST was the one involved. I want to understand it. So a lot of people don't know what happens to the ground and then we were you know what I mean? Why man can get around nenudma can more with my long now can diamu from T-Smallz I'll call that time tab because most of you people come into music okay kalmu din all time kata fola ba you understand al malum from memu music okay artist don't be from al mama mu kal bula leta so jibela intela tin dal kata artist you understand so now tell fans so kal dal yala kan yam ala you know me you understand especially Gambian who jamana kita maluma ne kadi warek moy okay what's the emul kuneka dina am lo ne kadi em man I don't feel like can see when it comes to achievements see music industry being ben ten dina count my achievements you have me yen defa wulen ko so len ma raw sa si fesal estadi la te lolu so gisee mu de happen sumo xewle instead of ngeen support ko da ngeen ko de gëna nekk di fight pour show am boom happen pour mom boom happen no leen a supporté ñene yépp setal platform yépp example typical example ST su amee show ñu ko dee support yépp ak T-Smallz su amee show ñu ko dee support yépp na daf dee nekk benn du dee nekk benn te man maa ñëw ñu ne yépp kenn nekkul foofu la ñu am ne dinañ la wane Smallz dafa amaa yow individual problem non da ngeen ko hate rek because dafa awa diga dafa awa lu xam loolu rek sax ngeen hate ko nothing else because doo leen wax ne ñeneen ñoo leen a support ñoo daa Smallz lu moo des foo leen ko wér dem leen ngeen déglu suñu album yi dem leen ngeen déglu bu dee am ay gars nekk di defar right now man ay 7 years ago laa leen defar te benn tey mënu leen a def quality yu am na understand so yéen du dee nekk comme ay daf dee nekk dëgga luy dëgga lii mooy dëgga waaye da ngeen ko gis ngeen bañ ko because you all hate that individual am na understand so just to cut the story short man personally aw ma benn problem ak ST but ST keep running away from me for no reason I don't know why te since bu ma ko introduce ak no face man amatuma access to those people I cannot even talk to those people te man suma intention nekkul loon loolu man dama andi ñu noonu pour ñu yëpp ñu njëriñoo si yaa ngi understand and a lot more su fekkee ne dama fen yow nañ def call boo xam ne ST dafa taxaw man ma taxaw moom mu taxaw and then we talk yaa ngi understand just pour comme nga war a wax si gannaaw nit rek you know yàlla ma yàlla baalal waaye duma ko wax anything loo xam ne moom mus na ma koo def lu bon you know duma along the way am na yu dee happen comme mus naa ko also sa mu charge ma mu ne ma fay ko and that time maybe dafa gis ne okay Smalz mu ngi def show yi boppam mu ngi def suñu musical so he's making more money mu ñu use no man la naa dimbale yéen yëpp we are not making money $50 leen doon charge si show si you know what I mean I have a studio ma nekk ma di la charge foofu noonu maa ngi andi producer ko xam ne like mun naa tëj suma bopp but I open it for you so yow da nga njëriñoo fii kii lii mu use la fii yow tam nga use ko side bi nii yëpp ngeen grow nga joxe lii kii mu joxe lii ngeen grow man noonu laa ko gisee woon you know me you know so mooy loolu daal you know mooy loolu I have no problem with him personally musuñoo xuloo musuñoo argue si leena musuñoo am anything loo xam ne dafa tasa nga ne kii mu ngi gis boppam you know waaye gis ne tay rek just kañ maa ngi ko gis lava I came to my shake his hand what's up bro yaa ngi cool jana ku nekk dem toog nekk saytam te back in the days du daan mel noonu we will come we will stand waxtaan yo what's up famate jile ba cool ñaari lon tan we talk like brothers so léegi loolu su amute it's not coming from T-Smallz now it's not coming from me in fact you don't even want me to be part of your circle anymore and once in a while man I used to allow everybody to be part of my circle so this number one position ball nekk di claim Smalz moo fa nekkoon te man xam naa wéeg bu fa nekk bugaatuma fa nekk sa aji because soo fa nekkee ñëpp yow lañ dee jam xoolaatuñ loolu ñun we are not looking at that anymore ñun we have a purpose te purpose bi rek lañ nekk di xool and that's it lan lañ fi bàyyi lan la ñoo def loo xam ne dafa jëriñ suñ people bi yaa ngi understand te soo ko bàyyee xel boy dëgga rek la du kenn du naate fii xale boo gis fii ku jóg dina la wane T-Smallz defal na ma lii defal na lii T-Smallz moo ma inspire seetal gaay kan la gaay support kan la gaay boss kan la gaay boss kan la gaay di wane xal ban xale moo toog mu ne kii moo tax man ma nekkal lii te ñoom yëpp dinañ la wane T-Smallz ni ak nii te yéen mi dee support yi yéen ngeen bañ a support T-Smallz lan moo nekk di xew why y'all hate me you tax te ku fi taw artiste bu fi taw dina la wane T-Smallz du faral ni man fan akon T-Smallz deserve dara y'all just hate this dingeen dee like rek T-Smallz ñu lose we lose yooyu noonu moo tax maa ngi fi bentey are you not happy and I kontaanu leen you know me but I know yàlla moo ma ko teg I am the leader here man maay jël bulo yooyu noonu yëpp man nangu ko and that's the reason why seen industry bi sax mu ngi dox bentey génnee la ma si ngeen seet y'all will fuck up because a lot of you doo leen ko dee wax rek waaye suma tànka ngeen dee toppa benn tey lu ma dee def loolu ngeen dee toppa that's because I see it better than you see it before you guys te sooruma si dama ñëw ma ubbi ko ma leen ñëw yëpp ñun jëriñoo si man ma tukki only 1-2 years rek ngeen rey ma ngeen suul ma and to artists you have they are even close to me artists you have man I open my doors for you guys I wasn't selfish I was on the radio for 5 years playing only Gambian music. Haruna Drame never pay me a penny. Musud ma fay halis. Ndaye ma muna fay lolu. Lolu mo tax ngeen nek lolu nek tay. Sen show yi ñu doon boss, ni ñang doon ñew ci sen show yi 2 hours la ubi radio ubi telephone yi. ST mo fi nek tay, oh broke mo fi nek tay, ki mo fi nek tay. Call len fancy ni. Show bi first step ngeen am halis. Ngeen ñibi sen kër yi. Ngeen call ma show ma ñëw ma play ma ñibbi du ma bëgg a xam nu mu fa demee artiste yi ngeen call ma bro ñu ngay def show de amuñu xaalis nii ak nii ma génnee ma fay sa venue xam ngeen seen boppa you all know but man ngeen naa hate ma lose then tell up to this day it's not fucking fair I'm not mad aji man tell laa gën a dëgër meruma de te ma nekk di wax lu nekk si man ngeen warut a ragal ko leen war a ragal mooy ñu dee noppi duñ dee wax dara al tel fan sol alla aati sol ke dele muna ne wol buka diamu muna na mutel nga function la tel ka diamu le al kan tel moy len tel man dangerous because même ban tel ta ton ka fole bala alla aati ku ga ni mo jene mune na ne de la mo guru ji suma mo fala na gay wax ñu nekk ci ñun dañ la ko dee wax nga xam ne doo ragal suma la rey sax dama la rey de muytuma waaw so you got nothing to be scared of waaye lu bari xew na si industry bi ñu bari ñu ngeen jëriñu because of our sweat, our blood and tears. Yeah, we fought for this thing. And I remember I was fighting for the artists. Artisty. You know, I'm going to do it in the house. My fight. Full compound, you my fight, you do I told. Full compound. Yalla don't have one. Artisty, the fella like on my wants to be chill, man. You don't want some motor, man. Chill, man. I'm Harris. Artisty call me, you know, small. Okay, how long because I am some motor. I had them, you know, being you. You're in digital. Nobody knew Fale. My task motor be my young city be my second for G farm. So my best wife, my fight at mom. Now you my police. Signal Purian, put artisty, Muna talks a big kill so much kill, my am so motor. Then I'm going to them show and they am motor. Tantre blood, the man you aliens, picking you yobulen. Medel was picking. I 5 times not read them. Then I got on the artisty. Some of y'all, the man they call $10 my Fale. Yeah. I'm not mad, I'm just telling you. When I leave you guys, I leave you in good position. When I came back, y'all need to put me in the same position. I don't ask for. I don't tell you to give me money. I don't ask you to do shit. And I'm in a small, social bro. I'm in my and I'm getting small. Y'all know. I share everything with y'all.
Smalls, just to add on what you just said, I would take it back to ST. And when you say something and the fans think, oh, okay, it's ST. And this is why many people don't like to open up. And this is why I have a platform and said, you know what, opened up about every artist because no one is exceptional. And here is why I have to take it back. Buma is a Broke. And Broke, I ask him about Jalinyaya. I asked him about other artists and other artists. But when I asked Broke about ST and he opened up and said, this is the relationship about me and ST. Broke had the option to say that I don't want to talk about him, but he literally said, Smalls, Broke decided to say, it is now time for me to open up. And what happened is, during that show, people started attacking him. After the show, he got the backlash on the internet. And guess what? Mansuma Bopa, ST fans were messaging me and said, oh, I just gonna you to stop bringing people on your platform to tarnish ST's image. I'm like, bloody hell, are you mad? I'm like, yo, yeah, why ST do what because so many artists are mentioned. And why is when I saw those messages, I'm like, you know what? I'm not gonna reply to this as a presenter. I asked the artists about so many other artists. So look at you send fans in
he's at the number one spot. He's at the number one spot. Lulu is natural. Who understand music industry and give the you know so many
I don't. And listen, Small. ST Bumye platform, I told him, I said, ST, your fans wouldn't let anyone say anything about ST. But what I want people to know is ST is like every other person, like he's not exceptional and he's not perfect. Understand? It is right for everyone to have a platform, even to negotiate ST and every other artist to enlarge a question, because this is the right time yen ball and they am. So they want to take a platform because they were ST Smalls. I myself will have a problem with you. I will about what's wrong with you. Why? Exactly. Okay, Smalls, having to say back what a film okay, go ahead.
I was gonna say without doubt, Munloko deny he's at the number one position for Gambian music right now.
Definitely. We all have to agree to that.
You know,
I'm a big fan.
Yeah, can't do what deny. He got the biggest shows, he got the biggest support, of course, from everyone. You know what I mean? So he's at the number one spot. Yes. So obviously, a lot of fans, they will just be the layman. They will not know a lot of things which happen. So they will just support him because they die for him. And this is okay for full artists be amco. You know? Why at the end of the day, you individual and human beings. But don't lead the people astray because you want to hold your very position. Man should the man position but I'm friend la mo neka si kaw ni. Boy bugat bugumako. You know, bugumako because buguma neka for him it's not the reality, you know what I mean? So munga sa fancy munga support la back la, you know, but lew tamit should mungi wow diga wow you know what I mean? Lolo doesn't make you less of a person, you know what I mean? Lolo regular. So fans who connect the support, the job bag life is broken. You know, you fan like. I understand.
I get that.
At the end of the day, so wow. At the end of the day, so fan to me. What I have nothing apart from being a fan.
Yeah.
So you happen to see life to me. Like judge according to my animal.
Yeah. And Smalls, I think it's fair enough because when ST came to my show, basically I asked ST about Attack, I asked ST about Sophia, and that was normal for me ask ST about Sophia and Attack. But then if another artist come here and you ask them about ST fans, bloody hell, they were in my inbox like, Aji, why are you bringing other artists asking them about ST? I'm like, bro, who is ST for people not to ask like other artists about ST is normal. So right now, mention Nenfi Mafia, mention Nenfi Tam 50, and you said a lot about Tam, JB and other people. But listen, yeah, all of these, their fans would come at me, but like went for ST fans, and this is why I look at it and said, ST would.
That's what the number one. That's what the number one.
But the thing is, the thing is, Smalls, I understand this because this is not Jizul Tami, be my gene, and how I felt about Jizul not coming, not picking my calls. I had Jizul's fans. They ma attack Instagram, but they ma attack. Then ma they attack, but attack, but pour ma just look at the bidda. And some of them were saying nasty stuff. But you know what? I look at it like, you know what, man, I'm the Gambian that you can't stop to speak out. But guess what? Ham nga fan la len xare. Jisul dafa ñew ñu ne waaw nit ki soko invité war nekk by force. When Jisul came, gis nga lu at ñooñu doon binda. Dama jël questions yooyu ma send ko back to Jisul ma ne ko sax fans yi lii leen wax and Jisul debunked everything his fans said. I was like, perfect, this is where I respond to stupidness.
Yes, well, it should be the same for every individual artist. So the artists be honest now. Even some fans should have back, huh?
Yeah.
Nah. Why should they tell me mula bag lo hamna tell me neku diga? Huh? You nga tao shilo nga digal ko. Can you are fooling your fans. You know what I mean? You are fooling your fans. Man, I'm not ST is fucking talented. He's fucking talented. He's fucking good. He's doing.
I'm number one fan. Yeah.
Yeah. Why Dumala was fan? Like Dumala was fan. Like come. Bugut can muneka see position bobunono. Lol is just the reality. So that's the reason why. That's why I'm you have the move forward a guy. Bugut can muneka around him. That's it. It's simple as that. Lol, my digga be shutala is a shoe vacant and you get what this karama sama wakako. I understand because Lord we crave for it. We want to have the same things and we were better. You know what I mean? So artists are not. The fact that sacrifice more yo as an individual for Bugatol. I understand the natural can lead to the digital can Pupuno Larawante anyway. I understand Bubalu Malawa. I understand. So general can Pumel Bugamel, the Pamel Num Tamit. I understand. By the Malay explain I'll come tell the T-Smallz that Kudol Kalapunkuno Kuya. I understand, but then at the same time, Amakako, Amanaka monkey attitude Bangkok or Manyanaka certain things sort of Bangkok because of all. No, it doesn't have to work like that. It'll make a do quality, the family measure until Gambia. So I tell Melka, along Canal Baki, equally. I understand. It's as simple as that. But I can recommend the you know, Delfananta Kudola, but in Delfananta Stopla. It's as simple as that.
Smalls, I think that people should also know that a man as a presenter and someone who's got a platform who invites every artist, regardless of who, I don't care who, every artist. I think it will be unfair to pick on ban artists like Wahakiyan, ban artists like Wahayan. I think that is so hypocritical for me to say, okay, did I like other artists about every other artist, bam des ST, then I am being a hypocrite here because then I am one-sided, and this is where I want ST fans to listen carefully because this show, you're not even getting the backlash. Broke later the show, I got Broke being insulted everywhere, and man, I didn't even.
Because man, excuse me. understand. And most of the people know that. Most of the people know these things. Most of the people know these things. So, when you're online, backlash a bit about the backlash, you're having a big digger, because you want that. So, that I just send me more GK than digger. The man I care about that. Then finding your woman because you don't even know at the first place. You know, so artists like more became in. First of all, no one you got some more down. All those things we done together, we cannot do it anymore. That's because you feel too big now. Now you're not bigger than Smalls. You know, to be good.
Small, I respect. I respect. This is what I told.
Only big economy T-Smallz to be Gambian.
Yeah, but this is what I told Sophia the other day. I respect when artists come to this platform and they genuinely say things that are bothering them or things that are in their heart. You vomit and say it. And as I said, you will mention all artists on this show. But like after Broke's show, man, I am someone who's been doing shows since 2016. So I don't do my day respond to irrelevant things. I woke up in the morning and I've got so many messages in my inbox. So I just gonna stop bringing artists on your platform and asking them about ST. I'm like, are you mad? Like, I look at the question, I'm like, Broke nyata artist la collage, but you're picking on which artist to come with in my inbox. Bro, I don't respect Gambians doing that. That is so picky and that is being one-sided, and I hate that. And after Broke's show,
it's normal to ask questions because
exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Both sides.
Yeah.
You know, I'm the fans you so it's only like for your fans, not dig from both sides.
Yeah.
Like come Gambian becoming like aware, they will be die-hard fans, and those of it is normal. So when I get funny artists more, they are like mom.
Yeah.
Why I'm not in the industry, mom. Then you have constructive criticism.
Yeah.
So artists are so wrong at me. Because for the second, you know, what right, because then we're start to support music, not individuals. You know. Yeah, because,
to be honest, and this is where I respect Jizzle too, because with all the backlash I was having from Jizzle fans, Jizzle just he's not crazy, he's on the internet, and he did say and then he saw some of them. But the thing is, that didn't stop Jizzle to come to the show. So Jizzle still took it up to himself to say, you know what, Aji said this and I'm going to prove Aji wrong and I'm going to go to the show. He came to the show and I asked him some of the silly questions, the thingy backlashes I was getting, and he answered and said, many of them were saying that Jizzle needs a platform. He said, obviously, I need every other platform because I need social media. So every other artist, so ST Setanis, I didn't understand. He presenter la, digayam la modef. Oh, she's got everywhere. But the funny thing more, I always tell people, I don't even write the questions for the hot seat. Whoever write these questions is someone who is in the Gambia. Man, I'm a presenter. Yeah. The questions are sent to me. I ask you guys. I'm innocent.
Yeah. Gambia, even chimpanzees, they don't understand the music business. They don't understand. Ken Warula playing your presenter.
Yeah.
Of course, you can ask questions. It's up to the artist.
Passing to say, I want exactly. This is why I asked Jizzle about ST. Why did you unfollow ST on Instagram and he's still following? And Jizzle said, I don't want to talk about that. And I respected it. And I said, let's move on. But every other artist have the right to say, because you have your right. If you want to, you're working the Musulo and I am so happy.
For example, I'm going to come example low on me. It will look so low on me to just screenshot. I've been the ST mobile my file.
Yeah.
You know? And then I was just coming after Lulu, before Manmako Bindasa, I played his show. You know, I was in Gambia, they called me, for flyer, they have to call me, you know, Shuma manager to call my master Munemane. Guy, then la buga show there, why the two la call, so Mandamana guy and I call Smalls to see a problem, Postland correction, you know, and that's because Monsuma team behind the guy, Hamnan, ST, we are not that cool as cool one. You know, don't be team like you want to have them got a sugar because Muna want to do them or Muna want to dinner them. Why the Malawa, how much confidence actually team the Hamnan and Smalls in the ruling? They let them do it. They let them do my one issue like they let ST and his guys share the poster. The Majoga on a normal situation. One of them, the more one them, okay, man, I'm respect because you know, you know. you know, we were in one house and all this while like at the end of the day we invite to show them. But Manali is not a ST show. Gambian in for them. I will still support. You know? I still went there and play. Even if on their concert, they have to disrespect Smalls on a normal situation, though they disrespect Smalls on stage. But you know, don't go to I'm going to because over here about fight can I keep up a problem. You know, that's the things they say. That's the things they put online for you. You know, but like, oh, come on, Smalls, I'm Europe. So the music like go gonna make time any day. You we focus Smalls neck you are good at this. Yeah, what we are doing today is even better than what we are doing before. You know, so personally, Soko said like it's not coming from us. You know, this ST things because a lot of people are saying ST. Like you look at ST is not saying something. I'm gonna understand. Well, could get to flick like toy like you know what I mean? That's reality. So if I can tell you don't know you give me like you know conference, you know, and then like a problem become. It's as simple as that. You know, nobody have any hate against him. So if I can hate him negative man personally, I wouldn't bring an international producer or come on kind the fan bit of the hell out Lulu. Huh? So if I can hate la fogla more dore. The man hate so man de key. ST sunye with a bag and assign man. Man do mona muneka for this. So they hate no longer you know, but because we want it for all. So you tell me I do not know yo so ube ku take move for kitam so ame so lafanye yo tam ngati ko katiko that's just how it works. You know, but nekut for cyclical can but it doesn't mean that nga def sa bop ne come ñun dañ la wara hustle yow. Nah, bro, because Nekulo Poam and Nekulfa. We are on the same, it's the same. Kula ham Gambia, I'm the T-Smallz. Yeah, I understand. So it's just that we just have to respect each other as individuals, as artists. Kunekalum amlum sa wursakla. And I understand. So fancy tamit. They want to understand that they want to support an artist. Support from them. No problem. You know, one time na ko linya ne di wane warulo force artist mu force no waxuma lolu de man waxuma 10 fans ne bu support artist no ko bugé support yes no problem kumun sa moram duma no problem that's okay by we artists you know what I mean wow
Smalls li nga wax am na solo torop and again man dama ko dee wax gars yi ku fi ñëw ma am ak yow relationship dinaa la dooleel Smalls 2012 and 2011 comme ni nga ko waxee rek yow support nga artistes yu bari yoo xam ne dañ laa invite si dara wala dañ laa jox dara nga ooleen 2012 and 2011 Ajis boutique bi nga xam ne man maa ko moom maa ngi doon support artistes yi di present artistes yi di solal artistes yi from my own boutique from me Aji bu toog and Smalls, I know you through my business, and you introduced me to many artists for my support len, for my solar len. And again, if you go back to my platform, like 2 weeks ago, Inyasi was invited. Inyasi said the reason why I know Aji is because of T-Smallz. T-Smallz, Mama want Aji, Mama introduce up Aji, Mama yobukeri Aji. Tay, matok be manage Inyasi, bringing him back to the industry. Tay, konsanta yala dikyo, and he contacted me randomly in January and said, I think you're the best person to manage me and to hold my career. And God bless because of you. And Manding Mori, you brought to my house for me to support Manding Mori, be there for Manding Mori. Atenola, I can name artists your T-Smallz. Yo, ya gis ne Aji bitikam bi mu nge invest in this industry. Nga indi len ñom ñepp pour man ma support len. And I would say man tamit suma bitik bi, suma business bi, you supported my business Aji's boutique 2013 man ma yo ñu am ESO Alliance Franco, you presented my store, my boutique, and you sold my store. So I will have to say thank you to you. And I can say you supported many artists, including the ones that you introduced to me.
Yes. I mean, like, come time, you know what I mean? But they don't see those efforts nowadays. because they feel like passing you know what I mean, but like let lu help dafa am lu tam help, you know what I mean, building boo gis am na foundation you know what I mean, so man lu ma dee naari rek mooy yool da ngeen dee wax yooyu noonu yëpp gars dañ dee wax yooyu noonu yëpp because of lii waaye léegi kooku mu ngi si bente yow bëgguloo gis kooku mu win loolu rek moo si sad, you know. And so nekkee di def ñu la push aside just because the fact that yow dañ feel ne you are there for too long and sa time dafa war a jeex loolu rek a si sad, you know, loolu rek moo si sad.
Smalls loolu am na solo again ma wax ko waxaat ko Aji's boutique boo xam ne man maa ko moom tey T-Smallz supported my business and T-Smallz tey su ma buggee Gam music ba indi ko suma platform bi T-Smallz contributed a lot. He is the first Gambian artist that I got close to and I supported Smalls. I've been in his meetings, I've been to Smalls house, I've been to your fans club, I've sponsored things in your fans club, we've gone to restaurants, I've paid like we've worked together. Man ma T-Smallz, people would know me with Inyasi today, but man ma T-Smallz, we've worked together. And to be honest, you've introduced me to all these upcoming artists at that time and said, Aji, take all of them and support them, and which I respect. And thank you very much, to be honest.
Take it like that. Come, it's the same thing, like the same position. Yeah. Come example, ST. Why a lot of people job back like it used to be like that, you know, before man might took it. Damn, it used to be T-Smallz everywhere. So come on, man, I was opening the doors for them because man, this one want T-Smallz. I was seeing the industry being at them, you know, Gambian at them. Music being at them. So say there's some records then you are you know, it's that. These are things you are the you know, I should album become the mojina. Start to involve the people, celebrate us. You know, Lolo is the reason why BK City shouldn't man can want all those things we are not gonna happen. Shouldn't teach most of a focus only mom baba. Like Ajini can this one. You know, I'm not you should take it because of me. All this tuki you never have right now, boy, didn't Europe play. T-Smallz more ubi bunta you know. Yeah, T-Smallz is the reason why. Fly all and they achieve my fan you can play balang and fair play. I'm gonna understand why the only thing they wonder why y'all hate me doing that now. Why y'all hate to see me win? All those things for you. Establish T-Smallz. Painting me T-Smallz. Jaga T-Smallz. I feel I need no business. Temo mo kanega di mo ko dikade. Temo ko def bentay. Rasi tela gëna dimbale artist. Tela gëna dimbale young artist. So we're gonna 10 of them are also doing that. Industry music on a level. You know what I mean? So it's high time putting in you data. We don't hate the next guy. Connect this support hating correct. Well, I'm going to tell you. That's what you expect a lot. I mean, you know, Lolo Bonla. So bulende put digga ngeen put ko ngeen buga ko fen ngeen buga ko def mu digga ci kanam ñepp duñ nangu bro because ñun tam suñu life plain sacrifice pour li xam nga understand so kenn nit tamit waru ta win ñi yépp wara win industry bi mu na dem you know for how long tamit dañ lay support an individual for how long ay fo len ko agal dañ gis kenn mu andi BET awards free mobu awards free fan support the right people can say, I them because I'm the talent big boy. You know, I'm the music. It's here for us. You know, man, personally, I have no hate for any artist. Billahi, wallahi, talai. I have no grudge for any artist. The more I'm you know, because I'm no longer man, I believe that the only way we can do this is certain big figures. Industry, all this adunabi for big artists, you know, together. You put together because you should never together force boom there neka accent card in the tower so that's the only way we can put this thing mutaw you know terasi dole ñu suñ tower dafa melni xalé yu fa neka yeb ñu gum lu ñu wax gaden ko def because we are living proofs you know so man lo rek mo neka suma ité not na ñu ne individual bi mo gëna teki dan ki na aji man I don't see that back in the days dama fi daan ñew ma neka ak suma mutu everything luma am tay aw ma moto sax dama dox ci street bi dem fu nekk it's normal tay dama ko am tay aw ma ko it's normal you know what I mean but that doesn't make me less of a person because ben tay do xam lu nekk suma poche ben tay do xam chop nanda chopuma because you only see the artist. So lolu nonu doesn't make me lolu yep I will sagla rek lo xamne individual bi mun nako am ci life am mun jiriño ci but pour ñun ñu build suñu bop as industry nga xamne dinañ ci am luñ bay lo xamne xalé itam mun nañ ci ñoom jiriño ci ñeneen ñoom jiriño ci we can never do that with this kind of separation, with this kind of individualism, with this kind of nekk di witch hunt wante. It will never happen, you know. It's high time artists you and fancy you know the one key or head key. It's high time in unite guy. I tell Melba attacking ST from Glab Beef from Gena Sumbakang. I tell Gambian on Melba Nyato Munana among ST attack from the hand do a living nonsense from Kanyan Telasai. I'll na Ali Sonke, I'll go Dibabu, Ali Sonke Gali, Ali Sumbake Gali. Nyato Wati. Albaral mo ko okay. Alkat dimbaga na malalek. Pura itarin tema. Estining T-Smallz kana diamu ya kefitinoti. Attack ni Jizu or ni. How long la albatar la wasumbagang? Most of the people who trigger these fires are the big people. Cable may along alteleng ka dinu budali put into places. Pur Gambia enough asodala bala almukake. Ni neka dia fitino for aletano online mo fully serving albita internet albano safelaji adindu la kola mele along they are talented individuals who don't know nothing alente ke put into the right places. Gambia nafa asoto mo jama artists killing some more 50 employee no. Are you guys saying it like that? No. But okay. All you do is just kamo kadafi kamo dundinyola. Man personally I wish new artists in the like a banner umbrella, but we are scared of each other because of the people who are in between us. Because you want to have some money from ST, the other muneka enemy to you want to have some things from attack the muneka enemy. On a neutral ground, Aji. So when you take a backstage, I'm the boy I'm in problem. You never should you I'm problem. Boy, you're there how you pull together. You talk together. So in backstage, I wish I never for noon. Boy, you're not gonna have small room negative. Man, my mind not to come my head, come my like. Man, my mind not to no. I'm in the position. I'm a fucking leader in this industry. Nehla Naharilen, Yala, no lock of the fair. The Dumasi Nopi, Kun. Momreka in the world to do an accident, Yala, Jena. Man, Kokula connect to. Konaguma Siende, Konaguma Kensian. Where I definitely writing being said. Ñun dañ am talent Gambia dafa bari ñu am talent Gambia rek day gis mu woy nga jaawale ko Jamaican rapa mu rap nga jaawale ko American Sénégal bi na ko def da nga ne kii grand la nek bi na ko def da nga ne kii ñak la seen afro bi ni sax dañ ko def afro na ñun la lan moo nekk suñu problème. We could bring all these things Glory Union Burna Boy Whiskey di yëpp di am we can bring it and ane ñu nekk nit comme ñun one less bi rek hate grudge, individualism, ego. You know what? You bunny. I fall in that trap. Yeah, y'all make me to be the bad one. Why do you have me? Do you know my body? All. Do you know my body? They eat.
Sorry guys, network bi comme nu ma leen ko waxee rek Smalls mënuta nekk on camera because of network bi ma teg ma call-out. Again I will say this, man, I've got a good relationship with Smalls moo tax nit yi suñ ma dee wax ne Ajis Corner, thanks for supporting Gambian music now. I'm like, bro, you guys don't know, I've been supporting Gam music since 2011 and because of T-Smallz I have invested a lot. Yeah, Smalls, you can go ahead. Yeah, the network, yeah.
Yeah, I was just saying, you know, not kilify you know then janga. Then naga duga sel no bi you buy nonsense bu guy neka di def the enforce nonsense. Naga buy the def lolu. Artist you neka di gis ñu ay millionaire lañ ay multimillionaire lañ. Way fallen na emlo sin nonsense bi ni be guy magge duñ ci njiriño. Guy dé kenen ñew. Yeah. Nula more deme. By this time, you borrow no muna mel come I Burna Boy I Whiskey. Bena estisumele come Burna Boy Jizu mungal come Davido. Attack mungmel ni come Whiskey. By this time Gambia such on a bro. Because very wound.
Yeah.
It's possible. It's possible. You know the dollar you connect the am yep. You maneka di lim the dollar guy. Same platforms yep. Y'all could do it. waaye kenn du leen dee wax dëgga kenn du doo leen dee nangu nit wala leen dëgga doo leen ko dee nangu enforce so mooy loolu rek man I know su ma diggante yàlla xam naa ne I've been trying a lot te bañ tey artiste yi dañoo jóor comme lan te ku si ñëw di nga njëriñoo di nga si am wisdom wala di nga si am advice wala di nga si am doo ñëw nga ñibbee noonu di nga si njëriñoo te noonu la fa war a demee ñoom xam nañ artiste bu fi biig laaj ko from ñoom yëpp la from moom ST ba downwards laaj ko kenn ñëwul si Smallz njëriñu loos ko ñëpp all of them kenn ñëwul si Smallz njëriñoo si ñoom ñoo ko dee wax di gisul fasal la fi start mu leen T-Smallz yan nii dama ko jox leen si gémmiñam non because diga la keneen am na ñeneen ñu ko dudu wax you know so ne leen mel noonu ne leen put attitude boobu noonu forward it's about us first kii mu win keneen tam mu win loolu mooy tam ñu yëpp ñu win waaye soo leen ko defee ne benn individual ngeen foog ne dafa win fekk winut wala ëpp problème yeah da ngaa gis show bi jeex nga foog ne am na million next day mu ngi defaat beneen show so million lu tax nga def country wide toog paate samba toog because xaalis bi du dee doy suñu waree win 100 million 1 million la ñoo win because foofu ngeen ko emal so ne leen bàyyi loolu noonu division bi is too much ñun tamit expect la ñu def leneen you don't expect me to go be a machiner or a carpenter lii laay def ba ma dee
Smalls, like I said, your hot seat is literally deep, and this is where I was telling Binga Hangofe. I said people will come to me when I'm doing shows. Oh, I just wanna thank you very much for supporting gun music. Now I'm like, no, you don't know. You lot don't know. I just boutique from them.
Supporting Aji, little more than man show me that.
Yeah.
Because I know that you've been there. I know that you've been there. You know, you're living in Kobe, but you've been there. Like, come knock over. You've been there from time Alliance Franco. You are one of the people. You have just like you told it. Solo you're done solo artist. You know, your time over you didn't come back. So artist also solo you're writing a chonombi for that night. You know what I mean? So you couldn't different anything. Appreciate Ninko. Tell you more time you other from other lady. You know?
Yeah. And to be honest, when I even called you to come and you said, even with the questions and everything, you said, Aji, because me and you have got a good relationship. That's why I am coming to your platform, but I wouldn't literally have come to this show. You did say.
Yes. Yes, man, for 8 months, but I'm not taking interviews because what the fanari, another way, you know. But we are not scared to talk. Just the fanari, bugun tamit, na definitely position the enemy. Take a neck with enemy. I understand. Come lower, rek ni suwe come si ST. Kenen tami backlash la ne danko hate because yanko gisi be na position bo hamne. Neko di fagi small, so small suwe rek danga wani small neko di amli mota mungewa. It's typical. It's human for that to happen. It's normal, you know. Things like that more than you and the more you know, I feel it suicide. So it's just painful, you know.
Yeah.
Sadly, society more well known, you know. But man, luma buga wa guy rek na guy dey deglu music yi because ñun man luma wa fini yépp luma wara gëna wa lolu non ci music bi la ko dé wax so buggé xam Smallz liga deglu suma music you know what I mean, then you're gonna know all the stories that we say, you know what I mean, you know.
Smallz, I'm not solo, and I always tell people some of these artists, they pour their hearts in their lyrics. When I listen to music, it's the lyrics for me because I want to relate and I want to connect to what you're saying, and I respect that about most of the even Fuller Gangster. When he came, he did say that so they were more small lifestyle. And when people ask me, as someone who is managing Inyasi, and said, why does Inyasi always sing love songs? I said, because he is a lover man. When he loves, he gives his heart. So that's why most of the things, his heart and his love lives, he pours in his song. And Smallz, to be honest, again, I would say thank you very much for introducing me to the music scene, to the music industry, because Yamasi in the 2011 birthday, ma nekk si and bugga ko ba léegi. And small having to go before show bi end. We've seen yow amoon nga fi beef ak beef bu mag comme Jibu Bala Gaye mu mel ni comme tey ST ak attack, and I think ne ñoom yéen seen boss sax moo gënoon a was because you were responding, he was responding. Unlike now when attack is doing videos and ST is just in his corner because it is more one-sided. While yow sa jamono yaa ji it was loo xam ne comme kii dafa wax kii wax. So basically it even went to a point that rumor says there was a time that you even disrespected his dad on stage, calling him ugly. So how is your relationship with G at this moment?
Good, you know what? But personally, we were good. We had some chit chats once in a while, you know. So I mean,
sorry, Fofu no mungi.
But I think
after
that beef, you know, we were cool. Then they give you one, they give you but yeah, man, and chilling in many occasions, but I'm to keep moving. So the beef was squashed a long time ago. But of course, come knock away, beef will be on you a lot of things, you know, as individual artists, you know. So personally, right now, I'm been issue agmom except the fact that when there is the syrup the syrup thing. So with them online and I was literally talking, I felt emotional and I was crying. So with them online and then, you know, whatever he has to say, the small stuff high and like just internet. But I guess this was coming from a good space maybe because he knows that he has this thing with Smalls and every time it's Tony and Smalls have me in there. So I didn't take that too personal. You know, respond you know, because obviously some respond one it was just gonna be another G and T small saga again. Te niru mi ñep mag lañ légui but xamone na ne man ba ko don jëlé as na mu ma don ton you know ne mu ma don ton yéen sama boy bi tay mo dafa dem ci internet bi mu don joy but probably people take it also too personal because it was a sensitive topic and you cannot just come online and say that, you know.
I've got one question regarding that, sir.
T-Smallz history it's not something wrong.
Yeah, that's why I didn't bring a lot of it to show me right now. Okay, Smalls, having to go back to something related with you and G, it was the hottest beef in the industry. So right now, you as someone who was in this, who went through this journey as an individual, it's not like somebody else like, oh, what do you think about beef? You're some what like right now the industry, some people are saying buy attack ST new beef because more than hotter living music the under beef. Some people are saying, you know what, these people are young, like you just said. Make them make amends, and then industry begin to divide industry. You as someone who went through the same journey, I want to know what do you think at this moment? Should they come together or should the beef just flow and industry be jacked?
I'm gonna say the absolute truth. More than beef is always necessary and it's always good for any industry. You understand? Be it intentional or unintentional. You know, because I'm not beef your hamne then pre-organized. I'm not beef your hamne did not spark out of the fire, but structure should then muna structure and make halis out of it. That's what other industries do.
And it's happening in Senegal right now. Yeah.
Yeah. So that is you know. With that being said, Attack's move was really smart coming on ST. You know, no, like it's guts. It takes guts to do that. It's the same thing with G Def, right? When G was beefing T-Smallz was already everywhere. You know. So obviously, me and projects here, I'm the book on the Gambia. So that's the smartest way he can do to attack T-Smallz, and then take you know. And I'm not saying that time because I still give him the credit, move for one. But he was not known like T-Smallz. He got so many records by that time, sir. You know, and he's really good at that time. But it was more like the open mic crew. But T-Smallz was more of the whole Gambia because my one on TV, I was on the Chartbusters, I was playing more shows than him. So minimal and gonna know more. So but when he did T-Smallz, hamko, di like a kikala, hey, I'm not artist but esco this T-Smallz. Of course, time over T-Smallz is like, hey, trying to say T-Smallz, he's the number one, so trying to say Kanweki. So people know. So that was a smart move for him, And Attack did the same thing, because Attack generation, at ST generation, I'm not gap to it. I could say, So obviously, so ST reply you there, I couldn't ragala or anything. Hulo is just kudahawa. Kumunwa, ST munawa. He's not a battle artist where munawa, saga munawa, look on it. But because of Attack, because generation is not the same. And second, he's more at the number one spot. So obviously, the ramen team low.
Yeah, because boost up.
So they're the same
generation,
boost. The same, yeah. So
he's smart. He did a smart move with that.
I'm obsessed. Wow. Yeah, I'm obsessed. The reply Attack. So I think his response was.
Sorry, guys.
Because that was showing you come level people. Yeah.
Smalls, can you go back? You said his response was what?
Towards Attack.
Hello?
His response was say so ambi Dimba ba concert. Dimba ba concert gambi. That was his response because the fucking price will move you because see 500. And so people will say Attack so ambi more over, but look at the price. So Lulu is like levels. Lulu is checkers. Mantame Gibuma say one. Come on, I got the bigger hand. I wasn't going to respond quick. But I give Mafia for disco because Ken Hamilton Mafia. Taman team determined I'm not going to by force, so Majoko Mafia reply, you know what I mean? So it's more of understanding the game and how it works. So fans in your talk like or no, we know what we are doing. Model responded. So big important now. There are people who am the maglen. They can make this brief Attack at STs are all and separate. Okay, maintain then Gabini. Why we can make money off this because there's too much tense, there's too much propaganda there, So then it will be kind of pre-organized. Then fans is I'm tiny hulu because then it will be a competition now, the competition then that means it's more like a sports now. So that is the boy, I'm Halis. Prices try to do that between Mamaji because he was saying, okay, stake now 100,000 between G and T-Smallz. Time 100,000 was a lot of money. It's backfire. Boy,
that is what is happening in Senegal with Ngaka Blender. I'm a Ngaka Blender. Yeah. The guys take some money to say, you know what, let's get money from this.
Yeah, so the guy is Beef Gambia. The Beneka only internet. We start the hate and then wow, key support key because social key support key because all of la or key support key because you know their power and the fit na but it's digante the point to come in politics right. It's the same shit. You know what I mean? So yeah, industry I'm structure time no for them. So you should industry I'm ben structure, I'm ben leader, no man one is buge feel like the new mat. So kuneka da there the blue connect. So no more that happen. So Maluma neka do like my boy, you know what I start to understand things here right now because solution is more fun. You know they ligue, you know they def all this talk to job. At the end of the day, bleach de buga, I'm there at the end of the day. So you know what I start the organization to do the things the right way. You know that's this be organized call you start this I'm Halis done I'm there. So big is very necessary. And we are in the industry so they can instructional, yeah.
Small, slowly important. I wanted to hear your opinion as someone who was through this. Small, I will have to take you to something. What's it called again? See, Biffy Attack, what's it called again? ST. I was here in the UK on stage when they're trying to bring them together. And I said I was going to come out and talk about it, but later I decided that let it go because I saw things that I was saying, nah, it's not the right time to talk. Smalls, I want to know, like, as an artist, later what might bring this question. Yo, when you were beefing with G, nakalala affected one mentally, like were you depressed during the journey, were you having sleepless night? How about the backlash you were getting from the G fans and your fans having all the push and pull? How did the journey affect you mentally and emotionally as an artist?
To be honest, man, I was enjoying that, you know, because Lul Abga was when two people are happy. Fancy, they can work support sport competition. Could have come the more than song. Could definitely don't work compete, not key small while. You know, because man, I was enjoying that because I'm literally fit to beef G anyhow, you know, so they anyhow, you know. So I wasn't scared or having any. In fact, more than this song is a man, my producer, a few people, just through one like, you know. So I wasn't scared. I was mentally attracted, but boom, them to an extent, you start the fight because of beef. Then must start they pay attention and lead. Muna them to another hand, you know. Muna them another place where I'm in screen bubble because man for that something Jesus muna fight more, you know. Because beef we need for one because beef will happen 2 years ago. Silent fight. You know. Then after these 2 years like Gino on the internet and road. So this time man shuma baba hamnane ki dafa am lo hamna mun ko buga promote mota mo ba attack. So I wasn't so by hell I didn't reply. Ji dafa gene song ma reply ma. I wrote the song ma jokon mafia mo reply, you know. So it get to a place where I'm that you want to be face and that time bubula down. So the English my song is a Jesus mo nan wax billahi ken du ko diga everybody in the street jigen la mo fi auto face of legi pako bangé daw. That's because then go new face off. He don't want to do that because man, I'm not student. I want to face to face. I'll definitely do my thing. I come to what, you know. So I wasn't affected in anyhow. I was really ready. Then we started the fight, and then we started the fight. See the Minister of Youth, Sports and Culture and then put us on the table and said, "Yo, we have to squash this. We don't have choice because it's affecting the fans, you know." So we stopped it, you know. So Lola Nekadiwa, it could happen the same way with ST attack. I don't know how it went down. At we beef already in the Gambia. You brought them in England and then Labuga Jubolo guy on stage. Did you pre-talk to them? Did you kind of pre-organize this backstage? Did you talk to them personally? Then you send Rakalan, show them guy in one room. You know, and then problem to come on stage and make it nice. You know what I mean? So it was like that because probably they didn't do that, you know.
So Small, what's your take on having to bring those two artists? Like during your era of beefing, would you have flip or say no, or would you have just walk? Like what would you have done at that moment as an artist who was beefing
on the stage?
Yeah, if they're surprising you, try to bring peace.
Personally, I demand because I am that person. You know, it doesn't even matter the moment it comes to a level whereby can in between, you all need to be in terms. Man, Maji didn't fight so good the same night like you and I was welcoming it. You know, me and Kai, he came and the same place for Manega. We talk what and man go la again. So. That's what it is. I'm just gonna do it that way. You know, the man obviously. I don't know the aftermath, but at that present moment, at that present moment, because I'm not doing it for me anymore. I will ask me if I said no, the man make a lot of people to hate me because then this is not me anymore. This is about us as Gambians. So I'm not gonna do it for me, but I'll do it for Gambia at that point in time. How am I not going to on Lumfademe? Not continue about the winter dog continue, not much around let us not say.
As well, just love this guy. Smalls, just to wrap up, my last rumor question I'm gonna ask you. It says T-Smallz switch from rap reggae and dancehall have been affected his music career. So not to say having to switch from rap reggae artist to a dancehall artist naka la loolu affecté sa music career.
No, T-Smallz moo leen njëkk a muus. T-Smallz moo njëkk a gis loolu leen gisut loolu moo tax yéen gisee ko noonu. But léegi right now wax ma ñoom yëpp lu ma def loolu la gaa ñëpp nekk di def bi. Kii dafa rap tey ëllëg mu def afrobeat song après mu def beneen dancehall song or anything. The music has been versatile that way now. Burna Boy bu nekk di def afrobeats right now lan la nekk di def. He's doing hip hop songs. He's doing these things. Da ngeen hate T-Smallz because moom moo ko gisoon time boobu gisu leen ko. So bu mu ko doon def understand leen ko. You know. Right, I did the first Afro pop song in Gambia. I got the backlashes when you make a song of the year.
Yeah.
If you feeling what I'm feeling right now, put your hands in the air. Albula, send all the Gambian artists. You can't want to do Afro beats. You know, so I started as a rapper. You know, but I started playing with the band. So, of course, I will improve. I'll be more mature into the music. So it becomes more versatile because of the band, because of the instruments. So it becomes not only rap, so I become that versatile artist. The songs you know they reggae or dancehall. That do they make a songs you have the they are hit songs. If not island of you have the Raina Nipson song, come Fendrek Bonega. Fendrek become the shittest song, then fill line up Lanega Dolan, they dig a Benin song with Fendrek. The man rap la one. I'm the only rapper on that lineup. Then you know Lulmo and gender. So the modern development and Lulu doesn't change my career because I have hit songs in those genres. So Lulu the Magana Yokal than Muani. So Kunega Diwa Lulu, you understand some music we know. You know, so go understand it, don't want Lulu. Mente Manga those styles. Mente Manga hip hop songs, Manga Afrobeat songs. Mente, give don't want give a bunch song now and dance on song. I do dance on song. I rap on Givel and I sing on Givel. So Simon no use like to make sure guy must gain. But right now, Luma don't definitely send artist Juju started as a rapper. Instead of the rap, but he sings some songs. So most of everybody is some winners. So look at what you know they don't switch. You know, and the list goes on. So it's more like the fragment. I'm the first person to spark that fire. Gambian be you change, you get never ends. So I always get the backlashes. Basically, I'm going to get Kennedy guy I'm out problem. You know, so no
Smalls, li nga wax dëgg la maa ngi budditi di dugga si naan why is T-Smallz not on video maa ngi ko wax léegi ma ne Gambian si bugguñ change ñemewuñ change and Smalls just to back that up guess what people have been saying why is Inyasi singing only love songs. He's got a collab coming out soon with some group of artists and it's Afrobeat and it's not even a love song and if you hear E singing in Afrobeat with on Afrobeat what's it called again beat I was like bloody hell this guy is this talented. I was like wow so like sometimes it's good
those are not supposed to be and the promo right now music be from Tolu. No music be right now the one is I'm genre Roma right now that reggae artist is on the top league come like you go celebrate Nanga wane reggae na Gambia. Man dancehall artist na di gis na ñu ko over celebrate. So next artist smart law. You don't tag along to what's going on you. Danga neka di des gannaaw. Loolu moo tax yéen ma gis bente yi, moo tax yéen gis T-Smallz bente yi. That's because I refuse for you guys to put me in a box. Imagine also modern rap time boobu noonu bente dolo modern fale wati. Also dona modern def only reggae by this time. Dolo modern fale wati. So it's a bunch of people following us that don't have the clue. You know what I mean? These are not supposed to be problems. Burna Boy is doing reggae songs, he's doing hip hop songs, he's doing jazz songs, he's doing trap songs, he's doing all kind of songs. Nigerians are still supporting him. So who's T-Smallz?
Smalls, I think that is why you are called an artist, because Dangawara talented and you should be versatile to be able to hit different places.
Yeah, Versatility nga mun ko def live. Versatility nga mun ko def live. Ten artist yoo leen dee wane dañ mun. Kan moo fi teg band suma show bi. After being away 2 years, I bring a professional band, full live band, no CD. Te su ñëw am music foofu la am. So léegi Smalls mu ngay def loolu noonu si biir dëkk bi di kenn nekk di ko def comme moom yéen ngeen ne Smalls yéen keneen dafa am ku ko gën a baat. Kii mooy number 1 da ngeen a dul Smalls mooy number 1 lu may def kenn deful ko soo leen ko mënut a accept da ngeen ko mënut a accept rek waaye loolu mooy dëgg bi. Football World Cup la am soo amee World Cup doo dee dem feneen music tam live band la am soo ko mënut a def bro yow kon daaxuloo ma nit ñi ñoo la def yow nga daax ma waaye man malamun.
Small, my second to last question is: we have seen you on a short video sending the middle finger whilst introducing a song in a rhythm and saying there is a lot of betrayal and snitching among some Gambian musicians. Are you disappointed at some point? Are you disappointed in some of them?
Okay, I want to make this clear, right? Ñun artist lañ. Most of the time duñ mën a ñëw toog si internet bi rek di wax. In fact sax yéen ñu dee support da ngeen dee wane demal studio nga wax ko. Demal si song si nga wax ko. So when you hear my song, just know that I'm expressing how I feel. I'm expressing lu nekk si man. And then it could be you tamit yaa ngi feeling the same way. You know, so loolu la rek. And that's just music for you. So my luminary is my music like whatever. You know what I mean? And it's of that time, at that point in time. You know what I mean? So if I'm disappointed, I say it in the music. It could be that you're disappointed in another way. I am going to feel, you know what I mean? You know, so, and that's why we make music for you, because we go through things. And then you're go through things, right? It could be the same kind of things or different kind of things, but the same feeling, you know? So I wasn't disappointed. I was only expressing my feeling on that song at that particular time, based on what I'm saying, you know? So, you know?
Smalls, Lolo, I'm not solo te leer na Smalls, small last question to you, Moy. Basically, recently, 60 kids you there, children you Uganda, because of that syrup, Indian syrup being done in Gambia. We saw you came out and you spoke about it, and you even went to a point that you were set in tears. You were the only Gambian artist, you took your platform to come out and show your emotions and that feel, and that was the first time any one of us saw you get that emotional. What triggered that but younger gainer and have to do that video?
A lot of people don't know, but it was because of my influence, my relationship with the kids of the Gambia, you know. So like all the organizations, international organizations or local organizations in the Gambia that has to deal with the kids, be it child phone, be it SOS of the Gambia, you know, from the get-go of my career, Smalls has been in relationship with people and keep, you know, I've been an activist for the kids for too long, you know, and then the modern support a lot, you know, to the extent SOS has to recognize me and even award me for those cultural supports with the kids, you know. So I'm not a lot of time for these kids, and I'm not a lot of things I'm not just not a guy. So through my career, I also have my foundation, but I'm like fair school fees for kids, you know, for 12 kids, and from their primary school, they're grade 12, you know, some of them who are part of my foundation. So I've been involved in kid activities for too long, you know, so it affected me emotionally because the mom like, you know, so I couldn't keep quiet. Of course, madam, see internet, and I was talking, and it got me so emotional that I had to cry. But those tears were not like, it was more like, I couldn't do anything. I was away and I couldn't do anything. I only have my platform to speak, you know. So Lola different, but I didn't stop at that. I went on creating a GoFund account for the streets, and then also use my foundation to charity organizations. Like the support these people. I'm not in joy guys, but they don't see when these people came and giving stuff to these kids. I malo, I do. And still we are having more people who are collecting stuffs. And by November, guys, I'm not filming these things. They film. They do film because I just do it because I'm a Gambian and I have to do it because Gambians have been supporting me all these years. So one time it's just normal for me to give back. So that's the reason why I didn't take it. So Lolo was the only reason why I have to come online one day and okay, there's somebody come so Lale Halali Montam do not be then they find justice. And they are still on it. I'm in touch with some guy, but because of Montam Suma busy schedule, Munuma keep in touch a lot with them, but I know it's been going on. They had their court hearing, invite on some madam, but it's been going on and it's still going on. They're trying to find solution. They're trying to find justice. Gambia la, lena so happen a week bubu no la rek waxna ko buma don wax be di joy wana la after week bi ni rek ñu don wax case bi ni yep jeena when kep koy deglu na am ne case bi mu ngi on we are still fighting, we still doing whatever we have to do ñu individually you know ni ci affect bentay ñu ci chono bentay ñu ngi try pour make sure that their voices are heard bentay they need more support from other people so support. You can still reach out to me. I have the direct link to the director, and I will do whatever I can. I will make sure whatever information or whatever token or whatever help you can help, I'll make sure I move them through the right channels. The same thing like I did from UK, abroad. When they have container stuff, when they have stuff for these kids, they can contact Usman. Usman is in UK. We have the WhatsApp numbers for it. You can talk to me directly on my internet. The knowledge of the right number. So I may stuff. This guy is in UK. Dan koko jorek. Nyamtam dinen go to container munyo free in the Gambia and it will be given to these kids. Inshallah.
Smalls, I'm not sure of Smalls, but I knew them before asking you to sing for us a bit. Every artist that comes sings for us. The gonna have like someone like me, call Hamne, we have a platform, and someone like me, call Hamne Lige na yo since 2011, 12, be what to uni, you neka still si arbi. Definitely you see you bari you mun rek ne Gambia len bugate den buga jis gam music neka plus. Smalls, yo sa jamono man bima lige ak yo having to go back and forth like you new ligate together. Every time I call small speaks, every time I message small, even if you can't, you send me a message and say, Aji, this we chat, we talk about things, how to do this project, where to meet up, where the fans club is, where do you want us dinner? Jamono you neka ni Smalls, and you introduced me to Manding Mori, and Manding I will call, he would pick, he would be there, he would this. Even lately, when I called him to invite him to the hot seat, Damane hello rek. Mune hame na voice be there. He didn't call me Ajis Corner because hame uma Ajis Corner. He said Ajis Boutique, you and all of that. And I was like, Manding, I miss you and I need to see you. My whole call for video call. Those times when you call Inyasi, you get Inyasi and all of that. Smalls generation bunekani people like me, we struggle to get artists to pick their calls or respond to their messages. And you again, when I called you to bring you on this hot seat, dama correct. Nga wahak man minu mane send telephone dafa wara neka send bati ba nga su len call again pick but I just feel the disrespect of not having to get back to us wala ñu call la amuñ la send message nga talk be ay 6 days 7 days nga doga respond. What do you have to say to artists out there, because I've worked with you? Someone like me, because since 2011, I've been here. And sometimes some fans, they want to indilki. I took it to myself and I contact that person and I feel so disrespected. It's unbelievable. Langa ampur wasi artist singa hamne si jamono bunekani because man, how malolu yen same time. What do you have to say regarding that? Just to every other artist out there.
Yeah. Music business be the farm them they doing, and of course the farm something then call it or a packaging. They package the artist in a way, bohamne. Though not every stain will come to you, not every call or not everything, because artist is like a product. I'm not going to design a program at least the rare or they're not how expensive in the eyes of the audience. I'm gonna understand.
Yeah, I get that. Yeah.
Lulu is understandable. Wow, Lulu is very, very understandable for artists who have got. But artists with management and then you want to differentiate Lulu. Actually, Sinyoko what a def. Sinyoko what a apply. You know, there are sometimes calls your hamne. Obviously, you need to act like that. You know, but there are sometimes calls your hamne. It's necessary for you to open up to them. You know, but Lee is also depending on how humble this artist is. Artist will not mel as an individual part, as a person. You know, I'm the artist. I'm the humble guy. Manager or whatever. You can talk to them directly and it's easy. You know, but I'm the artist. I'm the and it's okay. But swing industry be I'm not high bohamne or agulo for you know, pega agulo for you know, because in some platforms it will only add value to us. Then you understand. But then I guess the artist be maybe they not pick and choose one from Bugadem. Well, it's also okay for Bugadem for Bugadem. But it's only right for you to be responsive. You know, so Kobuta definitely make it clear and Dumoko def. Loli is making you a professional. You know, Loli is making you come actually I don't want to do the interview without the corrections. You know, suma platform is designed like this. Manala, you rob me up my rights, why I didn't cut it? You know? That's because at least we have that conversation. I'm gonna understand. Okay, if I don't want to come to your show, I will say actually that platform at this time based on these reasons, you know? So it's more of being a professional and you don't even have to communicate personally. You can let somebody communicate personally. While you don't have more, you think artists then la big, don't respond. Don't respond, they put a answer, but they will want you to be calling them Dylan hustle. Which is not good for you because at the end of the day, you sign the uncle I'm legal. Where at some point I mean platform bula nekadi or nyom tam dinay I'm shine be and dinga sohla guy. So sohla guy nyom tam defun ko yo tam dafa affect sa career. So artist bu moves da lumala muna advice moy be available. You know what I mean? Be available to people string a sohla. You don't have to do that yourself. You the door was for them so just let somebody be available to respond for you, to communicate for you. Do not get any respect. They won't feel like they are waiting for you. They won't feel like no hustle. Because at the end of the day, you're not without those people. You know, without those people. And so create an environment no big people will not study that out, especially Gambian. Million, so artists with the code they have affect after few years no dog affect na mabuba because buy gani but it's begin to clash boy you know so that additionally get off among them no them do lamuna up you know so it's only right you stay humble because at the end of the day boy Bob Marley said for day I'm not understand so you know that doesn't mean so it's a humble little so then you know getting to the issue so you just always have to think along that line you know no big then a day you fall you know what I mean.
Small, I'm not solo up. Just to wrap up, I just want to say you've tried to keep this show going and up to this time. Small, I'm gonna like tell you what inspiring message do you have for everyone out there? And after sending that message, you can literally sing for us, and then we can wrap up.
Yeah. I'm not the Jamanen, I'm Maluma feel that we got a fun, Jamanen, cause we can never be better. Only if we come together. Mujal wanted to anyone to jam. Let every man encourage each other. Where is the love that you promised to share? Don't you know it's the nation you put on to share for the Gambia, our homeland. Yeah, man. Let all men live in peace in this land. Patriotism, please open the doors. Let every man encourage each other. Because the nation we build is the nation we live in. The children we teach, the children we lead. Build them stronger. Ammali Muhammad, Godabon, Germany. My last way and my last message. Peace to everyone.
Smalls, thank you very much. Like I said, you've
You're
tried. You
Bless up,
commenced the P8, but what to be ni, you struggle with the internet and you still try to keep it up. Munonga wane now, Aji, I'm not having it. I'm not doing it until next time. So I may better network. But again, and I will just say, thank you a lot, Smalls, for supporting Aji's boutique to Aji's corner, and how you having to come here today is supporting me. I mean, as someone who's a platform host and a talk show host, and I just want to say thank you. So my relationship with many Gambian music artists, having to even become someone that is managing a Gambian artist, it all started from you, and I will say thank you very much. And yesterday when I spoke to you, like Aji, whenever you need me, I am here. You can run to me, and then I will support whatever I can.
Together we can. Together we can, Aji. You know, keep it up. You know, don't ignore the backlashes. Backlashes, they last. What am I saying? I got backlashes, so they don't know it. You just keep doing what you're doing for the Gambia, our homeland. You know, thank you everyone for watching. Unfortunately, Lemon Internet is about.
But Smalls, we had a great show, and I will say it again and say it again. Your show is a deep one, guys. Tuma pare dina tag Smalls page and being and them follow page and like I always said, support Lensen artists. They're not asking for anything financially, sir, but follow Lensen page, them subscribe send YouTube channel, make sure I'm send updates, share, send whatever they bring on the internet, share, because we have to push our artists. As already see comment section with Smalls, Nila don't like them. Most of them are saying thank you very much for bringing you. And Jariatu was a keen follower that kept sending me messages. I want T-Smallz, I want T-Smallz, and she's saying thank you very much for having you today. And Smalls, thank you, and your Amale good night. Jama. We'll talk later, Smalls. Guys, again, thank you very much. Ma wax leen a good night. Talk be meeting us since 8 o'clock. I apologize then, but yet still you guys are here. I will you set on later. I just want to say again, thank you very much to T-Smallz. T-Smallz I've worked with since 2011. Mama introduced to Gam music. Mama introduced the Gambian artists. Yep. Again, Smalls man Amalumako. And again, I love you guys, and I leave you next week. You get amati hot seat. Muneka artist bo hamne and call like all the time. We're having Licks in Cannes next week, and Manko message, and I will check on him if he's still available for next week. If it's changed, Hamalne Lixin is not available. I don't think he will change because he's been waiting for 2 months on the list. Manko message Balamanyo, so I'm gonna reply again to remind them and hot see them next week. So I love you guys and leave you and kiss. Mwah.